Good evening, everybody. On to the next one. Sunboardy, thank you for being first. Welcome, how you doing? Alcaz, what's going on? Konnichiwa, konbanwa. You're like, you're one N off, but you're basically there in the spelling. You're good to go. Coelacanth, I am a fish. We never found our fish last night. We never found James's fish. Thanks for coming, how you doing? How is the composing going? Oh snap, I messed up this morning for me. Got my greetings messed up, you're good. I usually do greetings relative to my own personal time zone. So, I support that decision for everyone else as well. I'm just gonna give this a watch. So excited to just reappreciate the monsters in this one because I remember them being really fucking cool. Mina-san, konnichiwa. Mina-san, konnichiwa. I underestimated the workload of Spooktober. It's pretty intense, really. I was feeling overwhelmed yesterday, but I think I knocked the song out of the way. So I feel like I have some momentum now. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's the best advice I ever got. It's like a simple thing, but just like when I was in college and just overwhelmed all the time. Like, just do something. Like, I would get into like sort of overwork, like paralysis. Like, there's so much I don't know where to start and just don't do anything. I procrastinate. Like, just chip away at something. Like, pick a small task and start there, and then see if that I don't know, snowballs into something more. And maybe not, but at least you have that. But it seems like you got a good way to deal with it. It seems like that's what you're doing. So I'm glad to hear that you're chipping away at it. How could ads interrupt this awesome intro? Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, you can't hear this. But maybe you can see it. My goal is to complete the acoustic portion of the soundtrack before I do the pop songs. Okay. Is there a reason you're doing it that way? Are you more excited about the pop songs? Do you feel like the acoustic portion is a more difficult or maybe time-consuming task? So you want to get it done first, or what's the thought process there? I think this should be good to go. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Japanese version of the game. We got French. We got German. We got Italian. We got Spanish. We've got Korean, Japanese, and English. Remember when Konami fucking ruled? This is such a weird... Like, this is uncommon to have language options in a PS2 game. And they've got a lot of the big ones. That's very impressive. And very good for me because the Japanese versions of these games are a lot cheaper. And it's what I have access to. So, thank you, Konami. Thank you, Konami. Back from Ag. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry you had to miss that great, great song. Ready? Right, move left, search view, turn left, turn right. No, I don't think we're doing this. I think we're doing this. We're doing type. We only have 2 types, so we're doing type B. It's like the common thing in Japanese releases of games to have affirmation on circle and negation on X. But like whenever I'm given the choice, I just default to what I grew up. But then like some games require it, like they don't give you the option. So like I just never build the right muscle memory, you know? I'm just all over the place. I have it downloaded on my phone so I can listen to it whenever, thankfully. Hell yeah. I feel like this is the best. This is one of my favorite tracks. I had this as my Be Right Back music for a while when I used to do horror games. What? Oh, right, because I just changed that. Like, Circle's not confirming because you just changed that. But then, for a while it was fine, and then it started getting muted for, like, copyright infringement, so I stopped using it. But I love this current, just, like, this is one of my favorite tracks in all Silent Hill. Just this opening, like, title menu music. It's so good. But like, there's I guess, is that from Silent Hill 1? Because there's like the version that has the speech over top of it. Okay, we're gonna go normal for just everything. I don't really remember this game very well. We play as Heather. We're Harry Mason's daughter. All those years later, we're back in Silent Hill. There's a detective character. We go to the amusement park. There's very creepy monsters, and man, they just I'm in the middle of something here. I thought, okay, so it just wants me to watch that intro, huh? Whoops. Shoot. Man, I'm just off to a good start, huh? Hard to go home, puzzle difficulty? I don't know, I'm not that smart. That's the one that, like, you need to know Shakespeare for this game, right? We were talking about that the other day. Got to see that Shakespeare puzzle. Maybe we do that on the next playthrough. This game isn't that long, right? And I might take a while. I'm very slow. And like I said, I don't really remember it. I remember, like, the environments. I think the story didn't make as big of an impression on me.
Greetings, citizen. How are you
Sasi, what's going on? Welcome.
Glorious day.
Because, like, I hadn't played Silent Hill 1 when I played this game for the first time. And I had not finished 2. It was the first Silent Hill game I went through all the way. So I didn't understand all the connections. Well, it's really not connected to 2, but at least from what I remember. It's not long if you know what you're doing, but it can be a little lengthy. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but just I don't expect to spend 30 hours in it like I did in the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was pretty long. That's not a complaint. Just it was objectively a long horror game. Man, this game scared the shit out of me the first time I played it. It was like right after it came out. Robbie the Rabbit, first appearance. I only know this appearance. Like, I don't remember if they showed up in 4. And if they did, I don't really remember that. I think we're going to use the analog stick. I don't know. Am I using D-pad? What are we doing here? Usually with tank controls I go D-pad, but actually this feels pretty good on the analog stick. I might go with that. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. Rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Is someone in there? Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped it. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Like, that's just so terrifying. It's so scary. And what's this? What's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. I'd hate to die in a mascot costume. Oh my god. I'd be the angriest ghost. Just spend... Oh, yeah, that's not a... Whoops. Oh, okay. Are we doing D-pad instead? Maybe at certain times we are. You know, just your entire afterlife is just sweating. Just stifling. It's a popcorn wagon, but no one's here to sell it. Where did they go? Where did they go? I know it's not 2, it's 3. But just like following up the remake last night with this, jumping right into this, like, oh my god, this looks so much better. This looks so much better. Like, give me this, give me the PS2 visuals any day. Like, they did a lot of cool things with having like that level of fidelity at their disposal, but man, like, nothing beats the PS2 and this like just grit and grime. This is perfect. A huge map signboard to the north. That is, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? Agreed. Noise filter and everything. Oh my god, it's just, I don't need horror games to look any better than this. Really. If technology never progressed, I would still be content. Atmosphere is just, I'm like so excited already. I've been wanting to replay this for so long. Like, this is a very special game for me because it wasn't my first Silent Hill experience, but it was the first one I beat. It's the first one I owned. Like, 2 I didn't beat originally because I borrowed it and then I gave it back. Same thing with 4. But this one I bought all for myself. I could take my time, and it took me a while because I was terrified of it. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There are some normal souvenir type toys here. Whoops, huh, never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Good to see the mandarins again, but they're called closers in this game. I don't think I know the enemy names, really. So I'm gonna have to look that up to know which one, Oh, those things? Yeah. Yeah. And they're like walking around, you know? Because in 2, weren't they always just like underneath you? Was there a point where they like... If these are the same creatures... Was there a point where they were actually like on the same level, like upright with James? Or were they always just underneath like the grating? Or in the remake, like swinging on the ceiling and stuff? It's a row of shirts for sale. I don't think they'd help me at all. We got a couple doors here. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. In OG Silent Hill 2, they're only under the grates. That's what I remembered. Okay. The remake has one fight with one in the hotel. Yeah, I was remembering that, but I was thinking, like, that was new. I don't remember it ever happening in the original. But I wasn't 100% sure. Like, maybe I forgot something. We gotta go back out there. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh shit. Whew. Mountain coaster. Oh. Can I get out? I don't think that's gonna work. I stuck? This is where I initially came in, right? Oh, maybe not. Or was it over here? Oh shit. Yeah, and this is blocked. Woo! This is the souvenir shop. Was there another? I think I checked everything. Okay. I'm trying to get to the roller coaster. Maybe I just ran past the door. Oh, I was... Yeah, there's a door right next to it. Oh, jeez. I said I like the grime. Time to prove it. Silly goose. I read the sign, I was like, oh, it must be down farther that way. I thought it was like pointing to the left, and then it was blocked, like, and then I freaked out. Like, oh, I don't know. Panicked. I really like these. I think they're up here. I remember like the big, like kind of spinning things like that are hovering in the air. I don't know what they're called. But that might be later in the game. I don't know. Pendulums, I believe. Is that what they're called? Okay, cool. Thanks. Sorry, I just caught out of the corner of my eye, like, there we go. Welcome back, subtitles. There you are. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. I love how this one just drops you in to the horror. I misremembered it. I thought, like, I remember the initial scene being in the shopping mall. Oh! That's what I would do if I saw a roller coaster heading my way and I was walking on the tracks. I'm fucked. Shit your pants and just pray. There's nothing else you can do. Yeah, see, I thought I remembered it starting here, so that was actually kind of surprising. Roller coaster scared you? That's fair, yeah. Also, yeah, we open with a nightmare sequence in this one. Yeah.
What a nightmare. Dad, it's me. Yeah.
And the
Sorry I
small
didn't call
sanctuary, my
sooner.
beloved. It's real good.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartwright. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
I love how even this initial shopping mall scene is just so unsettling. It's like a real liminal space because there's just no one else around. There's no sense of life. Like she's just at that restaurant table, which is like the lighting in that scene is so good. Coming in through the blinds. The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? Out of curiosity, do you have Silent Hill 2 save data on the memory card you're using? No. I don't think I do. I think this is a... I think there was nothing else on this memory card because I actually had it like get corrupted. That was earlier this year. Yeah, I guess I lost my Silent Hill 2 save. Can you do something with no Easter eggs? No kidding. That sucks. What do you get? Why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Yeah. I remember it was when I was playing, I don't know if you know the game Lifeline, or also known, like the Japanese version is called Operator Side. It's a voice-controlled game. Something like when I was playing it when I was streaming that back in January, like something was going on when I was saving that game, and it like kept being weird with the saves. They were like disappearing and reappearing, and then just ended up corrupting the entire memory card. I lost. That's why when I was playing Armored Core 2, like I had a totally 100%ed, like done arena, and that game was cleared. Had a bunch of secret parts. Like I lost it all. So it goes. The joys of original hardware, right? Whoops. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. This is blocked here too, right? Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? That is wild. There's two that I remember. In the mall section, you can find a toilet that gives you the option to search, and Heather will almost do it before going, ew, gross. Oh, really? Then she looks directly at the camera and goes, who would do something so disgusting? That's awesome. Oh, I can't believe we're missing out on that. Yeah, that's a bummer. So you just have to have... Like, does it recognize the... Is it like a Metal Gear Solid situation? Like, did you have to convert your... or bring your save file over? There was no option in the menu to do that, though. It's just if it's on the same memory card, you get that. The other one is in the apartments. You can examine the mailboxes, and Heather will think to herself, no letters today, from a dead wife or otherwise. Huh, why'd I think that? Interesting. Okay. The locker door won't open. I guess I'll just leave it alone. Where do we want to go first? Maybe start at the left. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. You just have to have the Silent Hill 2 save data on the memory card. No other steps required. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Well, I don't have like, I don't know how this game handles endings. I can't even remember. I honestly can't remember how it ends. I have like vague memories of the end of it, but so I don't have like a goal in mind. I'm just gonna play it naturally and see what I get. But I'd love to go through it again at another like later date. Maybe get some different endings, and kind of just run through the series again, maybe. Especially once I've played like the later games, and I know they have like, I don't know much about them, but I think they expand on some things, like some characters and events in the earlier games. There's 3 endings in this game? Okay. And it'd be cool to like go back through with just like, I'm not going to play the whole series, but all the games that kind of matter. Because I don't really have any interest in the, what's the one on the PS Vita? It's like a totally different type of game. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Book of Memories, I think you're thinking of? That might be it. That sounds right.
Stay back!
Have you played that, by the way?
Away from me!
You have not played it?
What the hell is this thing?
Does that mascot rabbit also appear in the Silent Hill 2 remake? I remember I saw it in Silent Hill 4 too. Oh, is it in 4? Okay, I didn't remember that. I don't think we saw it in the remake anywhere, right? Unless it was something I missed. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Does not, yeah. This is a dressing room. I don't need to go in there. Well, if we pick something off the rack, we would. We could get a handbag or something, Heather, you know? Got handgun bullets. I got handgun bullets. We could carry more bullets, you know? We got a little handbag for them. Put the gun in that. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. It's my front door key. Daisy Villa apartment number 102 is carved into the key. What else we got? No memos. Same options. No map. It's a switchblade for self-defense. Better with than without it against those monsters. 20 bullets. So the deluxe edition pink rabbit outfit in Silent Hill F might be a reference of that rabbit mascot. Oh, is that part of the deluxe edition? I should have looked more carefully at what that contains. I just, you gave me the idea to get the early access. So I made that a sub goal. But, I didn't actually look at what else it contains. That sounds fun. But yeah, I don't know if they're like, with the later games, I don't know if it's like Nurses, where this, you know, it was rooted in an original game and had a meaning, like a reason to be there, and then it just kind of became synonymous with Silent Hill, and later games just like, well, people love the nurses, so let's just give you some nurses and some, monstrous rabbits. It's just a poster. Big deal. Something about this face. It's a little creepy. Just a poster. Big deal. So what? Oh, unlocked. Wait, what's this? It's broken. Glad I came here first. Yeah, I'll be getting lost in this place. Buckle up. Ooh. A lot of the American-made Silent Hills take too much influence from Silent Hill 2. I pushed the button, but the elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? That's kind of my fear with the later ones that aren't developed by Team Silent. Like, they're gonna just, I don't know, like maybe seize upon a lot of the like previously established monsters and lore, but like not have it rooted in anything. It's just gonna be like kind of just aesthetics and surface level horror, kind of like what the movie did. I don't know if that's the case, but that's sort of what I'm expecting. Pyramid Head and Nurses in Homecoming, for example. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it's there. Also, I did actually watch the teaser for the new Silent Hill movie. I think this morning, as I was logging into YouTube to like archive some streams, it just came up in my recommended, so I gave it a minute, and I don't think I want to see it. It's definitely the case, unfortunately. Like, it's not a very substantial teaser, but man, what I saw does not look very compelling. Do I want to do this first? Maybe I want to stay on this. I think I want to stay on the same floor first. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Oh! I mean, what? This floor sucks. Oh, shit. Alright. Lex is in this mall? Oh, shit. Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. Good morning. And I just looped around. Now I'm here again. Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta go back in that hallway. There's scary creatures in there. And locked doors. Locked doors. So many of them. I've just looped around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guess we're going up. That was here? That was not here. It was next to the elevator.
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was funny.
Is that where we are? Is that where we are? Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Konbanwa. Kowaimbanwa. On to the next Silent Hill. We're in the good shit now. Although I thought that remake was good shit. But this is the real good shit. Hear that? Get the fuck out of here. Oh! I got beef jerky. Oh, was he just going for the beef jerky? There's lots of stuff, but none of it looks like it'll be useful. Thanks for the greetings. Is that for, yeah, you distract monsters? Right. Okay. Maybe you weren't such a... I don't think you were a good boy. But maybe you weren't a bad boy. Maybe you just wanted some beef jerky. Oof. Oof. It never feels good. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? What do we got? Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table, full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Heather is psycho crazy bonkers confirmed. Yeah, what confirmed it for you? I think I remember how we get those. I think we get some tongs somewhere. I want to say I remember like multiple uses of tongs, or like just snatching things from afar with a fetching utensil. Back out into the shit. Broken. Broken. Oh, here it comes. Broken. 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 Nothing in this mall works. Lots of stuff here. Go. I think if this empties out where I think it is, I hate this next. No, it is. Yes, this is an unpleasant place. This mall and Silent Hill in general needs a locksmith. Oh man, you'd make a killing. You imagine? Maybe go right first? How do we feel about that choice? Broken. Broken. We hate this choice. It's an awful choice. Was that a useful door? It's a broken door. Oh! Natalie shoes? Natalie shoes. Not Natalie's shoes. Fuck. Like the possessive. Just Natalie shoes. Shoes for Natalie. Only Natalie's are allowed to shop there. They check your ID at the door. Some people will try to get away with it, you know. But then they just check, like, no, you're not Natalie. You're not Natalie. You gotta go. Is bread. It's bread. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Heather, you know what that means? We get a little opportunity here. We could test and taste test, you might say. The wares. Ooh, fetching tongs. Yeah, that's what, it's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Oh, just take it for later. And we're not giving that beef jerky to monsters. That's for us. Donut and some beef jerky, we're good to go. We can adventure all day long. You're killing me. Helen's Bakery. See, that's a proper store name. Helen, apostrophe S. It's possessive. But no, just Natalie Shoes. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. There's a flyer. Doesn't that get your tummy rumbling? Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. What is this? Why? Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Maybe the shoes are made out of Natalie's? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Yes. There's a reason I can look at this. I don't know if this is useful information, but I'm going to take a photo of it. I don't know if this is a cryptic clue. I have no idea. I can't remember. Everything on sale. Everything's on sale. Heather's looking at it. She's looking at it. She's fixated on that flyer, right? I think she's deceiving herself. Deep down, she wants to take a bite of something. Is this, have I made a full loop? I have made a full loop. Alright, just down to the end. And get that key. Whoop. Do y'all know the painting Three Studies for Figures at the Base of a Crucifixion by Francis Bacon? These enemies are really making me think of that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I think, yeah, that keeps breaking. Wonder why. Did it just happen? It's very weird. It's very weird. They're back. Yeah, if it goes again, please let me know. I don't know. It's the second time it's happened. This is the painting. That's a map. That's a pause. That's an inventory. I got the key taken with tongs. The tong key. There's a tag on the key that says My Bestsellers. Did I see a bookstore? This map is terrible. I can see it. I always thought those enemies were something oddly specific. Yeah, actually, it's that I mentioned it on the last stream. I'm almost done with it. The boss fight books, Silent Hill 2 sort of critical analysis by Mike Drucker. If you're interested, I thought I might share some excerpts. I've been taking notes and like pulling out paragraphs that I thought were particularly insightful. I thought I might drop it in the Discord server for anyone who's interested to. I can't share the entire book, but I copied some paragraphs out because that author makes some really interesting connections and picks up on some things I never noticed. But one of the connections that, oh, there we go. Whoa! Get in there. Mentioned that painting. I was like, oh yeah, I've looked at Francis Bacon before, but like it's been many years. And then, oh man, that one in particular, like maybe I have seen that before, but I just never connected it to Silent Hill. It seems like the translation doesn't work, only shows the credits all the time. Oh, really? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. What's going on? Maybe that's why it's breaking. Is that any better? No. I wonder if I have to... Oh, wait. Hey? Hello? Hello? Let's test this. Okay, yeah, there they go. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but I think they're with us now. I think.
Yeah!
Yeah. Let's get translated. There are magazines on the shelf. Some of them look interesting, but it's really not the time for that. What are we thinking? We got something about abroad. Something abroad. Vacation. It said turn on butt. Turn on butt? No, let's not insult it. We just got it working again. If I insult it, it might just out of spite stop functioning. None of the books are very interesting. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. I can get these kind of books anywhere. So derivative. Just a typical codex with a spine. Paper pages. Nothing special. Shakespeare. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Yeah. Heather, grab me a copy of Elantris while you're there. Yeah. And actually, Heather, pull up a chair and we need to start reading immediately because it's a very long book and we only have a month to read it. I need to stop reading that Silent Hill 2 book and start reading Elantris. Where on the shelf will you place the book? That's something. That's nothing. Whoops. Oh no. Seven 516. 7516. What are we doing with that? All right, Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson. Bullets. That's my kind of book. That's my kind of book. Handgun bullets, yeah. Do I have to reload in the menu? 23. 2 drinks. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Is that just a hint for what I just did? Because I did put them out of order. Oh, this is it. So is this door locked? There is no door. There is no door. That is a wall. It's a wall.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody?
I have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise.
My queen.
Despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me
Big whoop.
and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait!
Oh, Donna Burke, my queen. Oh, that was an all ties and jump scare. Welcome in. How you doing? Well done.
I don't get it.
Are you a fan of Silent Hill 3?
What does she want me to remember?
Your manners? The way you're talking to people. So what? Big deal. Who cares? It's like, we get it. You're a jaded teenager. Okay. How original. Oh, okay. That's that. Right. Now this is broken. But this is also broken. Or it just won't open. Donna Burke was also the original voice of Angela. Why I love her so much? Oh, really? There are lots of things posted on the bulletin board. Notices, schedules, stuff like that. I don't think they're important. That's cool. That's a cool connection. I didn't know that there was like, they use some of the same voice actors. Or maybe, is she the only one that appears multiple times throughout the series? Doing different characters? Someone got a didgeridoo back here? I believe she's the only one. That's a cool fact, though. I didn't know that. Also, I believe that cutscene with Claudia implies the other world is setting in. Or settling in. A radio. What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. I got a radio.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this.
Have any of y'all ever seen Jacob's Ladder? I feel like you probably have if you're
But when am I going?
fans of Silent Hill. Oh boy. Ugh. What an awful, awful place. What an awful place. Whoa. Love Jacob's Ladder. Watched it again recently, in fact, about a month or two ago. Yeah? Still good? I've been wanting to rewatch it, actually. Because I've only seen it once, and it was... I don't know. I was probably, like, maybe I was in high school. It was when I was getting into Silent Hill, and then I heard in passing, like, maybe a reference to it, about it being an inspiration. And then, man, I loved it. We're going to snooze these ads for a few. Wait, I don't... Holds up really well. Maybe I'm not going to snooze them. I don't know why I only have one snooze remaining. That's weird. That's happened a couple times recently. Like it hasn't refreshed from the previous stream. So ads are kicking off in 5 seconds. I think I want to save it in case there's like a pivotal cutscene later and I, want to snooze them for y'all. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? Make your money, King. I won't go anywhere. Oh, it's... It's not for my benefit. I'm probably getting like 50 cents for the month. It's probably not that low, but it's like, it's nothing. I would turn them off if I could. You're probably not hearing this, but if you're already there. But if you're still here, like, it won't let me. You know, you have to run ads. And if I don't want everyone to watch ads when they come into the channel, I have to run 3 minutes every hour. So, but yeah, we don't really get anything out of it. If you're a partner, you get a bigger share. And I guess if you got a lot of people watching your stream, it's something, but I would happily turn them off. I'm just going to take a quick minute break. I'll be right back. I'll need some ice for it. It's still hot as shit. So yeah, I'll be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I got an ampule. This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all the paint. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? It's not the first time he's done that, too. And I tamped him down last time. This is the stuff, all right. Was that very loud for the rest of you? Because that scared the shit out of me. Let's see. Agent York, what are you... You're running hot. Where are you? Oh, they changed the layout again. They're always just changing shit. Is that on the soundboard? That is, right? Extension. Bullseye. Let's see. No, Bullseye's at 35% volume. I don't know. You're going down to 30, 27. Yeah. Let's see how that is. I saw the Redeem first. I was prepared, but it was loud. Yeah, a little, but I have an equalizer. Okay, well I don't, and he got me good. Zach, I think I've had a heart attack. This is just a romance novel. I can't be bothered with it now. Boring. Ooh, yuck. No thanks. Also, wait, where's my, Oh, no, wait a second. I don't have a flashlight. That was in the nightmare. That was in the nightmare. Because it would be here. Okay. This routine was just a little too loud. Isn't that right, Zach? I don't know. Let's make 3. Let's say 3. That's a good number. 3 saves for Silent Hill 3, third game. I'll start juggling those. It looks like, it actually looks like there is something on the shelf. Yeah, health drinks. Multiple. 3 drinks. 3 saves. Silent Hill 3. It's all 3. It's all 3. This is the stuff. Thank you for the clip. Oh, I don't know where I just came from. Do I? Okay. Turn around. How much am I allowed to discuss? How much do you remember? Maybe if we can just postpone the discussion on story stuff, because really not very much. Like I said, I had not played the first game when I played this game, and I don't remember, like, I'm sure it explains its story sufficiently, but now I have new context for it. Like, this is my first time playing 3 again since it came out, and then also since playing Silent Hill 1. Yeah, I kind of want to be maybe surprised by things that I've forgotten about. Because, honestly, like, I remember just, like, some characters and a couple interactions, but I cannot remember the story very well. I just mostly remember, like, environments and...
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I actually popped into your stream and was going to say hello, and I thought... I would just be saying hello to immediately say goodbye, because I can't spoil myself on Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Sonbody. Thank you. You beat me to it. Yeah, anyone not following Anime Freak, one of my favorite streamers. Awesome streamer. Awesome channel. I highly recommend you follow and hang out there. We'll only discuss gameplay then? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, it's going to be like a pretty fresh experience for me since it's been so long. How was the Phantom Pain? How's it going? Alright, I actually checked every door in there, didn't I? Somehow, I managed to catch them all. Right? Maybe not. No, there's one near the elevator, I guess, that I didn't check. That actually looks like it might lead into, like, there is a room there. Alright, so maybe we gotta go back and check that. But now we're out here, and I'm in no rush to go back into that hellish hallway, so we can postpone that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's the big surprise of the day. Another broken lock. You don't say. You don't say. Whew. Big fan of slime sounds. Have you played this? And if you just came in, I don't know if you were delayed. I know sometimes I, like, join my own raid a little bit late. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Not for more than half an hour or so? How did you like that half hour? I guess I don't know. Do you like horror games? I don't know that we've really talked about this genre before. I don't think I've seen you play any. Handgun bullets. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Okay. When I grab this, is there going to be a mannequin leg creature that's going to attack me? That's what happened last time. All is well. Neat, solid atmosphere. Not super into horror because most of the time I feel like it ends up being uninteresting. I gotcha. Have you played other Silent Hill games all the way through? Okay. Right. Left. Oh, they're here. They're here. I went the long way around. Sure. Okay. Watched Help My Dad and Cousin play Silent Hill 2 back when I was way too young. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Was it terrifying? What was your first horror game? I don't know if I know this. What was everyone's first horror game? These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters. Blood spatters. Well, at least it's not a splatter, you know? It could be a lot worse. It's just a little spatter. A little spattering. Might even actually, you might be able to just pretend it's a pattern. Maybe no one's the wiser. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Yeah, you should have grabbed it when we had the chance. I was telling you. Grab something off the rack. Nobody's looking. Get a handbag. Go to the bakery. Get a baguette. Donut. But she's just, not into that life, you know? Am I just not, is this not a thing? Is this a nothing? This is something. What am I looking at? First horror game I ever truly played to completion was a remake. I was 10 and I had a guide. That's a very scary game to start with. Because I played it when I was a little older. After having gone through, I think at that point I would have played 1, 2, 3, maybe even Code Veronica. Yeah, I would have. So yeah, I had played a lot of Resident Evil games at that point. It still scared me pretty good. Lisa Trevor is something. Am I really not looking at anything here? Mice. My first horror was Fatal Frame. That sounds like a real pain in the ass. My ass. Where are we going? You all hang tight. Yeah, it's fine. Just looking at my map. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? Owl. Hoot. I don't think I know this one. What do we get? Alright. Out of order. Man, there's just shit everywhere. My ass? Walked right into that one. Fatal Frame is nothing to scoff at when you're 7 years old. Yeah, that would be very scary. You were 7? You played that at 7 years old? I need to go here. Yeah, and 9 for Silent Hill 4. That's a lot, man. You had more like you had a stronger constitution than I did at that age. So, okay, yeah. Oh no, this is what so that's nothing, right? Not more than 30 minutes in each, and 4's demo was horrible. Oh, really? It was just the demo, huh? They put you up against one of the most pain-in-the-ass enemies for a demo? Really? Interesting. Oh, I guess I didn't check the restroom door there. Is that something? That could be something. I don't know. This game is just so stressful immediately. With all these just narrow corridors and just, oh man, yeah, I've got all these out here to check. Okay, we got something here. And there's just shit everywhere, you know? Like a late game enemy? Really? Okay. That's really surprising. I would assume if you asked me, like, what do I think was in the Silent Hill 4 demo, like, oh, maybe just you're in the apartment? And maybe you get to go out for like a very brief couple screens, like outside, but maybe you just get to wander around the apartment a little bit to get some of the atmosphere and like the setup, but no. Okay. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If I only had something long to snag it. I was remembering that right. I was like, I feel like this is just a game about multiple instances of getting your fetching stick or your grabbing tongs or whatever and just getting something that's lodged in somewhere or like hanging above you. Like, I think I remember doing that a lot. All right. We got to get our grabber. Broken lock. I guess we're coming back. Yeah, like imagine you play a demo for 2 and it's one of the mid-game areas with a pyramid head in it. I won't say more for spoiler reasons, of course. They just drop you in the last boss. I wonder if there's got to be a good example of that or something. Like, what's the most egregious demo of all time when it comes to something like that? That like it just spoils something or it just puts you like in the most like inexplicably like late game location or situation. So that's that. That's all we got. We got a place to pull a ladder down later. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, you have a hanger. It's like, did I pick something up already? Yeah. Yeah. Your fetching hanger. Oh, we need to combine it? No? Nope. We just use it. It's that easy. Every other demo has been fine, except with the Metal Gear Solid 3 giving you a ton of late game weapons. Oh, is that right? Oh, I'm pretty sure you already have your grabber. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, sometimes I grab something and I'm too busy not paying attention. Just talking to even register. Yeah, imagine first jungle area, you already have a shotgun, Dragunov, and M16 at the start. I guess I get that as like but you're trying to market your game, so, you know, I don't know. Give the player like a bunch of fun stuff to use for their, you know, 15, 20 minutes experience. You want them to buy the game. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. That is nicer for sure, a little sampler tray. Woohoo! Rather than being thrown into like the cave pond with the pain. What if the demo was just your battle with the end? If you want, you can make that demo last a very long time. You can really get a lot of playtime out of that if you just so desire. I would snap that demo in half. Got a walnut. Got a walnut. This is where the walnut used to be. It's mine now. Tough shit. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Now they got walnuts. The glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. That's too bad. Oops. Something's rattling around inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. We need to get a smashing stick. What if we got Kojima's original vision of the end fight? Oh yeah, was it supposed to be like real time, like take days or something? I've heard this. I just can't remember the exact time frame that he envisioned. Before someone was like, Hideo, we can't do that. You can't do that. Then 15 years later, I'd punch myself silly because I look at eBay and the demo is like 10 grand. Yeah. Yeah, I have some, I never like broke anything, but like some games I traded away. It's like, oh my god, if I just held on to that, like, that was an investment in the future. Lots of stuff is posted on the wall here, but nothing of any use. Oh, we're on the other side now. Cool. Okay. Needs the floor up as well. So there's also that. Did I get to this world by riding in this thing? I wonder what would happen if I gave it another whirl. I can press the button all I like, but the doors won't open. Oh well. Oh well. Whoa, wait a second. I do have a quick turn. Look at me go. Holy shit. I tried to do that earlier. And then I tried to do it like Resident Evil style. Like, oh, she can't do that. But that makes sense, you know. I don't know. Silent Hill, you're less mobile. You're less able. Like, you're just some random protagonist. You're not a member of STARS. So, yeah, we don't have the same mechanics. But she actually can flip around real quickly. That's cool. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! It's locked. No! Bro. It's not a door. You wanted the fight to be a long, drawn-out sniper battle. It was supposed to take a week. Yeah, okay, it was a week. I just couldn't remember, like... I was thinking, like, is it supposed to take days? But an entire week. That's incredible. The studio said, Kojima, no. No. We have limits. You have no limits. We're imposing some. Hindsight is 20/20. That's very true. Alright. I guess we need to go out and then out again. Yeah. Everything here's locked. I don't think I missed a door. Unless I'm just... Yeah. There is still the Easter egg that references the original vision. Is there? What is the Easter egg? I don't know if I know this. I'm trying to use this effectively. Let's see. If I can. Yeah, let's just keep going down to the left. And that is the story of that idea. Okay. Ugh. Oof. Oh, I'm here. Just another way into this place. And this, nothing leads anywhere here. We're just going right back in, I guess. Cool. I wonder if I can take these down. I don't want to use all my ammo. Let's try the knife. I don't know. This looks terrible. Is this gonna be effective? Maybe I can just run around, y'all. Oh. Mannequins! Oh my god. Whoa, get the fuck out of here. Since the game counts when you quit as Snake sleeping, if you start the fight and then save the game and quit, then wait a week or turn your PlayStation clock forward. When you load your save, the fight will be over because the end will have died of old age. Oh, yeah, okay, I have heard that. I guess I didn't realize that's what you meant. But yeah, I've never actually done that, though. Have you? There's nothing in the dirty cardboard box. Now we can look at all these mannequins to our heart's content. Nothing chasing us around. There's a mannequin arm and body on the floor in the dressing room. I know it's just a big doll, but it's still downright nasty. Well, one person's nasty mannequin is another man's representation of repressed sexual desire. To each their own. James would have a very different take on that dressing room. All right, back out, and I think I can go up. Can I go up? Let's find out. Doors a red crescent and Stop reading. Oh my god. We might have to kill all those. Because I don't know what that door said. Ooh, what are we eating? What is this, barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. Who would reach into the barbecued dog's stomach? I got a cooked key. Cooked key. Yuck. Use? No, I just want to... Okay, you can't examine it. James reaches into the toilet. Heather reaches into the dog. It never ends with these protagonists. I don't want to do this. I was like, I mean, I would. What would you rather do? But do we really want to think about that? It's just a normal wine glass. There's not much reason to carry this. There is if you get some wine to go with it. Get the wine, loosen up a little bit, and then we decide to go steal that bread. It's going to make more sense after a glass or two. Not even a repulsed reaction. She's grossed out. She said yuck. She said yucky. James didn't even give us that. Got a health drink. And a first aid kit. Just kind of like, alright, I guess I'll do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Turtle Dog 124, hello. What's going on? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Silent Hill 3? It's just a normal wine glass. Like, I choose this over the toilet, though, for sure. Like, that's disgusting, but I don't know. It's cooked, so there is that aspect to it. You know? But it's also maybe been sitting out for a long time. It's not... I mean, we're going to get bacteria regardless, but... Wait, really? That's it? What, the yuck? That's a great would you rather. Stick hand into a poopy toilet or a dead dog. But it's barbecued. That's the thing. And I think that makes it a little easier to choose. If it weren't barbecued, like if it hadn't been cooked, that's harder to think about. Oh... Yeah, this is still a terrible place to be. I'm interested in Silent Hill F, but I haven't played any Silent Hill games, so I'm viewing the games right now. Oh, really? Okay. We're not too far into 3, so you should be good. If you don't mind, like, light spoilers. But I've only been playing... I just started it, you know, an hour and a half ago. I haven't played this game in, like, 20-something years. So, I have played it before, but it's been a very long time. So it's pretty fresh. Pretty new experience. This is the Easter egg toilet? Oh, really? Okay. That's great, you know? That she's going to be judgmental after she just stuck her hand in that dead dog. And then she's going to come in here and like, who would do that? Well, you wouldn't. James would. But guess what you would do? Guess what you just did do? And I guess that's what this room exists for. Because I don't think there's anything else. But it would have been that one, maybe. Had you had the Silent Hill 2 save on your memory card, it would be there. That's such a bummer. I wonder if it's a different memory card. I don't know why I didn't think to do that and put them on the same memory card. Because I do have a couple floating around. I don't know if that one, like, I don't know if I lost my Silent Hill 2 data or not. I just didn't even think to check. But that was my primary memory card that corrupted. The one that went bad, and I think most stuff I had been playing was on there. Hey, Safu-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。こんばんは。お元気ですか? Alright, let's make a plan of attack before we go back out there. I want to look at that door, even though I can't get in there right now. I don't think the cooked key goes to that door. I mean, we could try. 暑いけど元気です。暑すぎますね。また37、38、今日は37か。もういい。It's still like 99, 100 degrees here. You know, you have these like moments of magical thinking. I'm trying to read that. Like, it's September now. It shouldn't be as hot. You should stop. Please stop. It's September. Didn't you get the memo, Nature? Could always YouTube it if you really want to see it real quick. I think I might do that, yeah. Your stream setup is so cool. Thank you so much for saying. I appreciate the compliment. It used to be a little bit cooler, like where the Silent Hill poster is. Like that actually, I have another camera that is usually trained on a CRT here. And when I play retro games, I play them on the CRT. But it went bust recently. So I have to get it fixed or get a replacement or something. So for now, I just got it papered over. But I really miss it. 早く涼しくなってほしいですね。ですよね。もう少しかな。サワプーさんはサイレントヒルが好きですか? Alright, I guess I should just go see if anywhere uses the cooked key. Cooked key. That, like, there's no other information I can get off of this. The key was in the barbecued dog at the restaurant. Yuck. It was inside a dog. Is that a clue? Restaurant? Dogs? Yuck. Is there a pet store in this mall? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that. If so. Also, we need to use, Man, I just like the wires, like I get some like mental wires crossed, you know? I go back into thinking like, this is the Japanese version of the game. So I should flip circle and X, but then I change the controls, but I forget I've done that. It just throws me. Silent Hill 怖そう 怖いです。昨日、昨夜は、Silent Hill 2リメイククリアしました。そして、今日、Silent Hill 3始めて、このゲームクリアしたら、次は4と、Homecoming, Downpour、F、発売する前、発売するまで、ずっとサイレントヒルやりましょうという感じになっちゃった。If I remember correctly, there should be a steel pipe in the same restaurant as the barbecue dog is, or nearby. No kidding. Thanks for the tip. Okay. I was thinking, like, that's what I thought I was looking at on the counter, maybe, in the clothing store. Like, oh, there's something in there, because I feel like I get a pipe. But, oh. Saikin Silent Hill F もう出ましたよね。そう、9月25日かな。出るはずです。楽しみですか？ That's a broken lock. That's a wall. It's just a roasted dog. It shouldn't creep me out. It's just a little roasted dog. It's not like scary or weird or frightening or, you know, startling or anything else. It's just a dog. Just a roasted dog. Must be misremembering. Thanks for the idea. Alright. I guess we'll just go back down and... I hate the idea of just, like, blindly trying doors, but... I guess before I do that, let's blindly try these doors? Oh, boy. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Could have swore it was near here. Yeah, I really don't remember, but... Oh, these are the toilets. Okay. That's right. I think I might just reload my save. I might die here. I want to read this door. I don't really want to kill these enemies. Okay, I guess I got it. I guess let's go back down another level. Because there's nowhere I can use it here, right? There's that back hallway, but I think I tried every door and they're all just broken. So we're going down, I guess. Going that way. I could kind of see that it ended, but I thought I came up that way. But I didn't. Right, the ladder. Broken lock. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Are you liking what you're seeing in this game? Is it increasing your interest in Silent Hill F? And do you like horror games in general? I guess I need to check that. Right, I forgot to do that. There's that. Okay, let's take a left and then a left down that way and just go up through here. Right. We haven't checked the women's bathroom. There's also... Oh, that's blocked. Alright, I guess we're just checking that. Well, let's check that. There's also this... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Ugh. Oh, I came in yeah, I came in here. This is where I got the flashlight. Okay. I do love me some good horror games, but I feel like I haven't seen a good one in ages, therefore Silent Hill F intrigues me. Oh yeah? What's the last good horror game you played? I would play these older ones as well if I could. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not really, unless you emulate the PlayStation 2. There's no good way to play these days, right? Which is a bummer. Like, they haven't been released on anything. The remastered... How is the remastered version of 3? I feel like I hear all the hate about 2. How's that remastered version of 3, though? From the PS3 360 generation. Ugh, a filthy toilet. Just looking at it gives me goosebumps. Maybe that's the toilet? Yeah, this might be it. The fact that we could inspect it. Maybe she would say something different there, right? Someone actually in there? I got bleach. Bleach. Ah! It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? We need to bleach that up. Yeah, no. We're combining it with something? The sort of stuff you'd use to clean the toilet. I think I have the same kind at home. Picking up that bleach made more of the game come back to me. Oh, yeah. Memories unlocked from that pungent, strong aroma of bleach. Nothing like it. We can't bleach our walnut. So it goes. Outlast 2 is one of my favorites because it was my first horror game. Oh, wow. I actually haven't played the Outlast games. They look really scary. That is an intense first horror game. I don't know if that's a normie favorite. I don't know. I feel like I have normie favorites, so no judgment from my end. And yeah, I haven't even played those games. Outlast 2 is pretty solid. Yeah. They look really scary. Whoop. I think the most recent game that really scared me, other than Silent Hill 2 Remake, was very good. I want to say it was Visage. You played Visage? I would share screen it to my friend and we would cry of fear. Yeah. Yeah, anytime, because like in that game, I don't know, but I got the sense like it's not combat, you're just running and hiding. Is that, do I have that right? Have I seen a place where we'd want to use some bleach? But I think we're combining. Well, no, I don't. That's not necessarily true. Because it gave me the option to combine that hanger, but I didn't end up needing to do that. Yeah, Outlast is Run and Hide Simulator. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, those are the scariest games, right? Because you're just so powerless. Yeah, no combat at all, which adds a lot of scare factor. Yeah. Like, I think whenever like being pursued and having to run, having to hide, or having to like stealth around, just like that is about as scary of an experience as you can have. Are there any doors here to my right that I... No, because they're on the other side, right? I shouldn't assume that, but... Whoop. Now we know for sure. We could, do a wash with these clothes. Get them bleached up. Get those blood spatters out. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm looking at something here, but it's just nothing. That's a nothing. Jeez, where was it? Was that a shelf? Oh my god. Why are the hills so silent? Why indeed? Because the silence is in the hills. Hey, Valiente, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Alright, is that everything in here? What are you looking at? She's looking at... I knew it. You wanna get something off the rack. I think you're just looking at the door, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Can we take that elevator back? Is that what we're doing? Maybe. I'm doing great, yeah. I'm very excited to be playing this game. Finished Silent Hill 2 Remake last night.
Boring.
So it was not boring. It was not boring. It was a good game. Now we're here. And yeah, I'm just going to keep playing Silent Hill games all month as we just get closer and closer to F. See how many I can get through. Because I haven't played anything beyond Silent Hill 4, The Room. So I'm excited to check out some of the games on PS3 for the first time. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. You have a podcast? I do have a podcast. Yeah, if you like podcasts and want to give it a listen, that'd be amazing. And I would very much appreciate that. We do all kinds of stuff. It's a show about the worst versions of your favorite things. So we just take an IP, franchise, or fandom and examine it only through its sequels, spin-offs, and side projects. So, like, we talk about Mortal Kombat, and we explore Mortal Kombat by way of, like, the movies and the novel by Jeff Roven and stuff like that, or, like, the Uwe Boll Blood Rain movie or Alone in the Dark movie, stuff like that. We read, like, the worst Indiana Jones book, Indiana Jones and the White Witch. It's a lot of not great pieces of media that exist within usually great IPs. Just down and around, cross and around, and keep on trucking. The podcast is really good. Thank you so much for saying. Did you do an episode about the NES version of Metal Gear? No, we haven't done Metal Gear, actually. We probably should at some point, because my co-host, I don't think he's played any Metal Gear games. A lot of the show has been me exposing him to new things for the first time. It's a lot of fun to get, like, a newbie take on stuff. Like we have like different general areas of interest, so we like make up for one another a lot of the time. But when it comes to game stuff, like, yeah, we don't go back. Okay. Like, he's never had a Silent Hill experience, so I've got him playing the Silent Hill 2 remake right now. That's going to be our next episode. I'm very curious to see how he feels about it. But I haven't played that NES Metal Gear myself. How is it? Snake's Revenge? Oh, no, that's a non-working elevator, right? Like, none of these are gonna work. And that's also not, the right... No, wait. Okay. So there's nowhere to go down here. Unless I were to pop in. I guess, let me go back into that save room and see if maybe there's something I missed, like interactable, to use the bleach on. And we'll just start going back through the map methodically and seeing...
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. That is one of those all-man moments. Like, oh, I've been everywhere. I guess I missed something. I gotta go back through these hellish hallways full of hellish dog creatures. There's nothing down here. Okay. Whoop. Y'all aren't getting my jerky. If you think I'm gonna distract you with my jerky, you are dead wrong. That's for me. That's for later. I'm taking that to go. I played it, but I hear it's terrible compared to the MSX version. Yeah, it seems like a very different game. I've only played the ones on MSX, which were great games, especially that second one. I was very impressed by that. I want to say the Metal Gear game like that I played for the first time last year that impressed me the most was the Ghost Babel, the Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color. I was so impressed with that game. Sounds interesting. I'll need to check that out. Harvester was such a fever dream. You always were a Kidder Steve. Oh, you like Harvester? Oh, hell yeah. You're in the right place. Harvester fans are always welcome in this channel. You obviously have great taste. Yeah, that's one of my new favorite games. I'd never played it until April of this year. Sodenbody in here requested it, and it became like a new favorite game. I love it. I think about it a lot. So there's nothing in here. We could bleach up this bed. It's real nasty. It's real stained. Okay, so there's nothing in here. So we want to just sit down and read that romance novel, which we don't have time for because this month, anyone who hasn't heard the news, the book club, we do a book club on this channel once a month. Last Sunday of every month, we have a book club discussion stream. We're reading Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. So we don't have time to read romance novels. Yeah, you can't combine it. Where do you go? Cooked key that we got out of a barbecued dog. And I can't get back to the area with, like, where there was the bookstore in that initial, like, kind of roundabout area of the mall. Because I came down by way of the elevator. So I can't get back there. I had a thought, like, I don't know, maybe there's, like, a store there I can use this on. Alright, well, we'll just keep on keeping on then. I can't get into these interior rooms there, huh? Or can I? Is there a door just out? I think it would be marked on the map there. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, did I warn y'all? Sorry, ads are kicking off. They are now here. Whew. Oh, I wonder. Wait a second. No. Maybe. Let me go back up here. I thought I heard someone say daddy. Never mind. I had like a... an idea, like maybe there was a way to clean off the screen on one of these or something. But no, we can see that static perfectly. I just didn't... Wait. No, I've been here. Never mind. For a second. It's like, did I not go through the back of this shop? No, I've been here. I've been here. Did I miss something back here? I would think so. Like, I've got now 2 ways in and out of this hallway, and everything's blocked. But it looks like... I mean, it looks like I've tried every door. Can't use the elevator. It's not of any use. It's no use. It's no use. Woo. This goes... Oh, no, it doesn't. Does not do that. Oops. Oh, I did an episode on Freddy vs. Jason? Oh, yeah, we did. That was actually when we first started the show. Like a couple months in. We did a month on... We did one episode on Jason and one on Freddy, and then we did Freddy vs. Jason, which I had never seen before that episode. But my co-host had never seen a Friday the 13th movie. So I had one shot to get him... Whoa, wait. Oh, this is just an average picture. We've died because we had to stop and look at an average picture. I got him to watch Jason Lives, the 6th one. He did not like it. Cooked key! I just realized that I need to pay better attention because I was just seeing red marks, but there's a difference. There's like the scribbles. You gotta zoom in because I just couldn't perceive it at the... Like, they all look the same to me now. Like, I can't tell if that's just a locked door or a broken door. I need to start zooming in regularly. So, like, these are all broken. Are you a fan of Freddy vs. Jason? Do you like that movie? All right. Well, we're here. There are glasses and plates on the counter, but there's really nothing important here. Got a health drink. I need to drink one of these. Like I'm hurting, and I keep hitting triangle because I feel like it should bring up my status menu, but it's a map button. One of these days I'll remember that. Yeah, we got a lot of drinks. It'd probably be best to use a first aid kit right now, right? I guess. But I don't know. Is that a full heal? I don't want to squander any of it. Like, I feel like... Could I take more damage? Like, the controller's vibrating. There's the pipe. That's where the pipe is. Yeah, we got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess let's heal by way of drink now. What does this do? That's 1. We got a little tremor. And then maybe this will be a full heal. We're good to go. Good as new. Okay. I was very into watching any media involving the Friday IP. Yeah, big fan of Friday the 13th. I think that first movie's pretty good. The second one is kind of interesting, although less good. And then I kind of don't care for any of them until you get to number 6, Jason Lives. But I think that's a pretty fun time. There are some very weird movies in the middle there, though. And a very weird movie right after that. Like, number 7 is with, like, the psychic character, right? Like, that one gets so strange. Or, like, telekinetic. I'm trying to remember now. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. Alright, is that everything in here? Oh, we need to change. I'm gonna start using this. Yeah. That knife worked a little bit better than I thought it would, though. In that last encounter. But I think I like my chances with that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. It's never enough for me. I got a pipe and a couple health drinks, and I still want more. Still want more. Oh, I think this is where I was trying to get to. It is. But I already used the cook key, so... I guess let's just take a right and just hug the wall and go around. That's what I've been doing thus far. Detergent? Ooh. And a basin? It was next to the bakery sink. It's not for dishes, though. It's for the bathroom. Am I using it on that toilet? I'm fixated on that toilet. I first got into it with the multiplayer game they released that has now sadly been shut down. Oh, has that been shut down? I didn't realize that. I never played it. That's like the asymmetrical game. The only Friday the 13th game I've played is the one on the Nintendo Entertainment System. And that's something else. Which is another... We covered that on the podcast, actually. And that game does a phenomenal job. One of the best when it comes to pissing me off. That game is something. It is a game. There's actually a lot of interesting aspects to it. It's developed by Atlas, which is wild. And when you go into the like interiors of the cabins and you're like in first-person exploration, it's like, oh yeah, you can kind of see like some of what they were doing with their like Digital Devil story or whatever, like Shin Megami Tensei early games. Like, it's a similar UI and like interface, like way of navigating.
You want stars?
But
I'll give you stars.
hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? You're playing God Hand still, right? Anyone not following Ghost Milk, one of my favorite streamers, plays great games, plays on original hardware, plays on a CRT, plays them in Japanese, live translates, and is very good at it. Hey, Sepulchre Time, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? We're playing a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F. I'm pretty excited about that game. So we finished Silent Hill 2 Remake last night, on to 3. We're also playing on original hardware here on the PlayStation 2. Japanese copy of the game, but yeah, we're not going through that. I'm not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. Yeah, alright. Maybe that's what the bleach is for? Am I making an insecticide? No? Not a good idea? It's not what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I have no thoughts any longer. They're gone. They're gone. Like tears and rain. Yeah, Godhand, thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Holy jump scare. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you? Any of y'all like Silent Hill and or just horror games in general? When does it come out again? It's coming out on the 25th of this month, I think. So, not too far off. Found the scare noises. Oh, that was you. Well done. You got me good. I've had a couple tonight that have shocked some life into me. Woken me back up. It's kind of late over here. It's not that late. It's only 10:17 p.m. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the bits. You should be charging biddies for the jump scares. Yeah, a couple times, like, I've thought about, like, do I need to put the soundboard behind, like, something? But I don't know. Like, it never really gets out of hand. So until it does, I don't really want to charge for it. If it ever was to get, like, start getting spammed, I thought maybe I would make it for channel subscribers or something. But until then, I just want people to be able to come in and have fun with it. Until it gets out of hand. And so far it hasn't. Yeah, okay. I thought I was checking that. Well, we can scribble it off the list. Scribbled away. Okay, we're going to go back through this door, back out here, and then take a right and just keep on trucking. I always get out of hand. That was a little out of hand. But yeah, how's Godhand going? It looks like a good time. I have not played that game, but it looks real wacky. This is spooky. Sorry. No, it's nothing like a good fart redeem to bring a little levity into some very terrifying moments. You know. We need a little bit of comic relief in places like these, right? I've been through. This is where I got my pipe. We're back. I did the full loop already. That was quick. All right, and Huh. God Hand is great. It's challenging but fair. Really crazy and silly too. Pure fun. Yeah, it looks like a good challenge. But I like that it, like, I just, I've gone into streams because you've been playing it, and then another streamer, Mr. Red Eye 75, friend of the channel, has also just recently played it. And I felt like I went into that stream multiple times, and he's just like in the middle of just spanking the hell out of someone, like literally like has them like bent over and it's just smacking their ass, like combo style. Like, all right, this is a game. So I can't just stay too long. And yeah, it's late. Combination of doing post-stream stuff and avoiding spoilers for Silent Hill. Yeah, you've not played these, right? Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This is a phenomenal game. But thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your night. That's God Hand, all right. It's the hand of God. Smacking asses. I just passed it. Was it this one? Was this it? It's locked. And we just don't know by what. Alright. Maybe I have what I need for an insecticide? I don't know. I have bleach and detergent. That's not insecticide. And I don't have anything to, like, deploy it with. Or do you put it in the fan or something? Well, let me run back in there. Maybe I have what I need. I don't know. I mean, if you poured a bunch of bleach into the air duct or something, like, I think that would kill the bugs. Let's go over there and try. Let's just go take another look. Am I wrong? No. Oh, wait. I don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. Is that all we're doing? What did that? I didn't even see the switch last time. They're still going buck wild. Okay. Okay, so there's no way like to get behind this. What did we accomplish by turning that off? Yeah, stick a walnut in there. Put a walnut in the fan. You turn the fan on and the blades crush it up. And then you get the goodie inside the walnut. Whoop. It's empty. Empty. Shake a bunch of bleach at him. Oh, that is it? That is it. Okay, because we got the trash can. I was thinking, like, I feel like there's a missing component to this. Like, there's, maybe I need a spray bottle or something, but no, you just do that. Is that, do you get a chemical reaction like that when you mix bleach and detergent? Oh, and then we gotta turn this back on. And then it blows the fumes out. How often do you stream? Like 4 or 5 times a week. Pretty regularly. It's actually not been too long since I started streaming at this time slot. So I usually do, I'm in Japan, so right now it's about 10:30 p.m. Japan time, so I usually start like about 2.5 hours ago, today, and then yesterday at about the same time. Usually a little bit earlier on Mondays, because I get home a little bit earlier, but yeah. About 7:30 p.m. Japan time on Mondays, 8 p.m. Japan time Tuesdays, Fridays, 8 p.m. Japan time. And then I'm usually here at least once, sometimes twice on the weekend. And then I do some morning streams sometimes before work, depending. I've been doing less of those recently as I moved into a nighttime time slot. Yeah. But yeah, if you hang around Twitch these hours, you'll find me a couple days a week. I'm not positive if bleach and detergent really make that, but I like to imagine since Heather is in high school, that puzzle is her using her chemistry knowledge. Yeah, I was thinking like you have detergents with bleaches in them and like you use them to wash clothes. So like the normal stuff made for like laundry, but maybe like certain kinds of detergent that aren't suited or meant to be combined with bleach. I don't know, and maybe in certain quantities. I wasn't sure if there's actually something to that or. It's honestly kind of a relief. Like, oh man, I don't want to deal with some stairs right now. Because I'm just gonna have to turn around, keep exploring this level. You can maybe start using that handgun a little more regularly. What do we got? 83 bullets for the handgun. Got beef jerky. Oh hell yeah. I'm going to end this game with so much jerky in my pocket. I'm getting the good ending. That's the good ending. We get out of Silent Hill and we just got beef jerky for days, you know? Because that's an expensive snack. I'm not throwing that to fucking monster dogs. Are you kidding? We're going to enjoy that. A reward for a job well done, well survived. Alright, yeah, just write and keep hugging the wall. Broken. Not broken. This is bad. Oh! Another horrible place. Where are we now? Sega! No, it's Konami. But if Sega had developed this, I would probably be a little less anxious. We would definitely have a brighter, more colorful, like, color palette. We'd be grinding some of these rails in the shopping mall. Hey, Dante Dark Anderson EX, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Soden Bodhi, thank you for getting the shout-out in. Playing Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro? Ooh, is that on the original PlayStation? Is that Spider-Man 2? I don't think I've ever played that. I think I played a demo for that original Spider-Man. Yes, sir. How is it? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're playing a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F. So we finished Silent Hill 2 Remake last night. It was the first playthrough for me of the remake. I'm replaying Silent Hill 3 for the first time in like 20 years. And it's very, very fun to revisit this game. I really love this series, but it's been a very long time since I played this one. Yeah, I want to check these doors before we move on. Welcome in, everybody, if you haven't been here before. I play a lot of retro games, not exclusively. I kind of just play whatever, but I usually try and play on original hardware. Depends what I have access to. I live in Japan, so sometimes we play stuff in Japanese. This is the Japanese copy of Silent Hill 3, but it's a rare thing on the PS2, but this game has multiple language options, which is really cool. So we've got full English voice acting, like the voice track in the Japanese release. And like the text languages, like it had English, Korean, Italian, German, like many options. It was really surprising. Y'all remember when Konami believed in things? What a time that was. That was a full loop. Okay, we can move on to Really Awful Place. Yay! Can't wait. I was playing both 1 and 2. Okay, I liked 1 better. Some of the things in 2 was frustrating, and then watching a speedrun made me flip a table. Yeah. It would be interesting to revisit those. I remember having friends who really liked that original Spider-Man game. I think I played the Dreamcast demo of it. It was either a demo or maybe I'm remembering like playing a friend's copy, but it was brief, whatever it was. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh. Let's just never put down this map. If we don't put down the map, the monster can't get us. We're gonna take a right, and we're gonna go fast as possible. Oh, right into the wall. Beautiful. And then into the broken door. And then into the second broken door. And into, yep, the drop off. Oh. Actual functioning door. This is big. Yeah, I only played 2 long ago, back when it was still fresh off Blockbuster. Oh, really? I owned 1, so I played that one way more. I don't know how I beat 2 as a kid. I have some of those games for sure that I've revisited in recent years. Like, wait, how did I do this when I was 11? Because I can't do it now. That's a tough thing to accept. Hey, you look like you could crush a walnut. Some sort of ice here. Still not the button for the status menu, but that fact continues to elude me. I think it looks like it'd be a whole musical. Oh, bro, the whiplash of menus going from OG 2 and 3 always gets me too. Yeah. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel. So you a fan of Silent Hill? What is this, trash? No, it smells different somehow. Like blood or rotting meat. So this might be... I love me the Team Silent Hills. I do too. I haven't actually played anything beyond those. And I've never finished 4. So I'm very excited. Like, I'm just reveling in this, revisiting it, because I've forgotten so much about it that it's a somewhat new experience. But I've never finished 4. And I can't really remember how far I got. So I'm excited to get to that one next. And then I picked up Homecoming and Downpour recently. So I've got those ready to go on PS3 for when we get there. Are you going to be playing F? I played Homecoming when I was young, and it was pretty eh. I've tried not to see too much about it, but a streamer I like was playing it at some point, and I watched some, and I wasn't really feeling it, like what I saw, like just the atmosphere and like the general, like, I don't know, environment and art design, but I try not to watch too much, and I'm hoping that there's something to it. But I'm going in with measured expectations. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts, and I feel so awful when I look at it. Do you just play a hell yeah, I'm playing F? Nice. All right. I don't know much about it. I've tried not to seek out too much information. I saw the time and place setting, and I'm in. So that's kind of all I needed to see. And we'll just see how it is when I start it up. I won't say too much so you can be as fresh as you can be, but yeah, it's so ingenuine after 4. Yeah, I'm worried I'm going to be feeling about it like I do about like the Silent Hill movie, where just the best thing about this series is how rich the subtextual narrative is, and like how much thought was put into like the design of like every enemy and part of like Silent Hill 2. And you know, the more we talk about it, especially going through the remake, and Alcast in here is a big fan, and just like discussing it live, and like people noticing things or like bringing up things that I didn't even notice, like it gets richer and more compelling with like every additional playthrough. And then to see them just like take a surface level just collection of enemies and just drag and drop them into a situation where they're really not designed to be, it just, you lose the purpose for it. These things, I've been excited. I mean, I'm not excited about this. This is but these enemies are so cool. This game has such gnarly monsters. I've been so excited to see these. Of course, we don't really see them, but I'm trying. Here we go. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it stop. Look at it stop. Look at it come my way. We're not looking anymore. We're done. We had our fun. Okay, moving on. Look at that thing. Look at that.
Regain balance.
Yeah. And yeah, once F sold me, I ceased watching further story trailers. Yeah, that sounds like post-Team Silent Monster choices. Yeah, actually, it was just this morning I finally watched the teaser trailer for the new Silent Hill movie. And, it's like, I'm not feeling this. I don't think I'm gonna see it. Unless I hear some good takes from, you know, trusted fans. And that's where I came in. Alright, so maybe we have some doors here. Yeah, the brushstrokes in these games is art. What? There's a new Silent Hill movie? Oh, have you not? Yeah, it's coming out next year. What is it called? It's Christoph Gans. He's coming back to make another one. And it's supposed to be more closely adapting Silent Hill 2. Like, the protagonist's name is James Sunderland, so that's what he's going for. But honestly, the first movie was like trying to pull in multiple games at once, and it might be one of those situations where it's mostly adapting this one story but pulling from other games. This is going in the moon door, huh? Or we can combine it. Maybe not, though. Okay, where was that? That is through here. Take a slight right ahead. Go through that door. Out. Ladder? No, escalators? I'll be there. I'll be right there. I just go up and drop a save, and then go up to the moon door, and that might just be everything I need. Whoop. Oh, wait. You're in here now? Y'all get in everywhere. Oh. And I can't sneak by you. Can I? Can I? No. Still can't do it. Really glad to find the stream, and it's 10 out of 10. That's a very sweet thing to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you come by and find me. Just saw that trailer. How do you feel? It looks like, I don't know if you are a fan of Arrested Development, but to me it was like that scene. It's just the meme of like Michael opening the freezer, and it's just the bag like "dead dove, do not eat," and he opens it. Like, I don't know what I expected. Like watching the trailer, like, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Like, should have fully expected it to look and feel like that original movie felt, because it's the same visionary doing the same kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's going to be probably the same kind of experience. It's a no for me, yeah. I'll be heading to bed now, but lurking. Good luck on Silent Hill 3. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully we didn't give you too many nightmares. The one thing I kind of appreciate, or restless nightmares. Ooh. I appreciate how big of a fan the director is. Like, that is heartwarming. And even though I kind of hate that movie, the original, like, you can watch it and see that they were attempting to like some scenes are so well recreated, you know. And there are some like visual aspects that kind of nailed it, but still not your menu. Still map. But there's just nothing holding it together. It's just surface level aesthetics, right? I stuck the mixer on the door. And then we went through the door. And then we went through the door as quickly as possible. It's also like, I love Silent Hill 2, but I love the OG Silent Hill 2 exclusively, because it's like, with every other post-Team Silent Hill or Team Bloober trying to replicate Silent Hill 2, it has me throwing my hands up. So, did you play the remake? It helped open the door for us. No, I watched it. We've been talking about it at length because I've been playing it over the last week and some change. I don't remember how long it took me like 30 hours to go through it. It was really expanded. And I saw the trailer and I was like, why am I watching Last of Us Combat in Silent Hill? Yeah, that was something that I kind of had a differing, like, my take sort of changed as I played. Do I want to go down there already? There was a window of time early in the game where I actually thought like it did benefit. It's not a better choice than the original. Like the original, like none of the choices the remake made improved on the original. But I was open to having like a different kind of experience with like a modern style of game design in a world and story that I love, and like being open to some different ways it might approach that and places it might take me. And before I got the hang of combat, once you get the hang of combat, this no longer applies. But for a while, like I did feel a level of stress in it, like forcing me into regular combat. And I was getting wrecked. Like in the first apartments, in the Blue Creek apartments, I actually thought there it was pretty effective just as like a horror experience, because I didn't really have my bearings yet. New mechanics, don't really have good weapons, low on supplies, and I haven't like gotten the rhythms of the combat yet. So when like something showed up or popped out, like I really felt the fear. But then once you get the hang of like, yeah, you just kind of like dodge to the right and slip under them and you bait them, and then you just dodge back and then you punish them with a lead pipe blow. And then it, like you start to gamify it and think about it on that level as just a sequence of mechanics, and it loses the purity of the original horror where you're mostly just avoiding a lot of those encounters. It also like led to me just clearing out areas entirely, whereas like playing this now on the like right after going through that, like, oh yeah, there's just shit everywhere, like running around, like, oh, I gotta go back through that that hallway that's full of monsters. Damn. What is Silent Hill F? Hey, Moo Kitten, what's going on? Welcome. That is the upcoming Silent Hill game coming out on the 25th of this month. It looks pretty neat. If you haven't checked it out, I recommend giving it a cursory glance if you like horror games. Which, do you? I know you were hanging out here with Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I can't remember if you told me exactly how you feel about the series. Sometimes padded out in terms of expansion. Technically, I did play a little when I was at a friend's house. Made it to Heaven's Night when I had to leave. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's not a time for map. And it's not a time to save. It's a time to... I think the E-Man benefited from that combat. That's about as much as I can give credit for. Like, it felt wrong when I was able to just melee Pyramid Head to death, like I was playing a Souls game. Yeah. And yeah, because Remake forces you to fight or they chase you down the whole block. Yeah. I like to watch horror games. I don't like to play them. I think... Sorry, now I remember you telling me that. But this is a good one to watch. This is a cool game. It's the Pee-Pee Worm. Yay! Yeah. There were a couple boss battles I actually liked. And the final battle with, like, Maria transformed in this grating metal, like, the second phase where, like, we descended down, like, it was really egregious with Eddie. Like, multiple phases of a boss battle totally leached the power out of that encounter. But I will say, like, okay, if I'm not comparing this against an original game, right now, down below the floor in the subterranean, just like rusted metal, purely just pitch black, illuminated by only my flashlight, with her, like, just, it was a really good design, like obscured in just like inky, grimy, and shadows and stuff, and like in that metallic just mechanism screeching around. Like, this is very cool though. So like I was enjoying my ride through that game. And if I don't compare it against the original, like, if it were just a new thing, like, it would be one of my favorite games in recent years, because I really loved it. And then when I put it up against the original, like, yeah, then you start to see the choices it makes, and, you know, it's less good. But like, I have the original game, so like for me, I just play that if I want to play that. I like having a new experience overall. But it is a bummer, like, oh yeah, for those who don't have a PS2, like, this is the Silent Hill they have access to now? The Silent Hill 2 they have access to? There's definitely more Silent Hill 1 aesthetic and the increased rustic. Yeah, that's true too. Agreed, the remakes of the world is too much like the first game. Yeah. Yeah, Alcott said that same point. And it's going to make because they're remaking 1, you know, it's going to make that less unique. That is the danger, that the Bloober Team remakes are going to feel kind of samey. Oh! Are we, Alright. Which is a point against, since the Otherworld for 2 is meant to be more like the people's personal hell. Yeah, that's a good point. I think my biggest issue is just the matter of fact we don't have a master collection for Team Silence games like we do for Metal Gear. Yeah. I'm surprised about that. I wonder if the thinking is like they don't want to cannibalize the sales of the remakes. Like maybe once those are out for a while they would consider doing that. But they're trying to, I don't know, get desperate fans or like lapsed fans to get in on those. Whereas if they had like a modernly, like convenient available port of the originals, they'd be less likely to, I don't know. Or maybe it's just Konami and they just don't care that much. Oh.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
What a blessed stream. Zez, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Silent Hill 3. And we're currently fighting a boss. How was your stream? I know I'm not following Zez. Great channel, great streamer. Place I like to hang out whenever possible. Marvel's Midnight Suns. How's that going? When there's 50,000 ways for people to play Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill has like 4 on GOG. Yeah, that's so weird that that's the only one on there, right? Still needs some patches for modern PCs, yeah. I don't know, Konami released the Master Collection and then surely gave us... That's a good point, yeah. Well, wait, is 3 in the Master Collection? Is that in there? I guess I didn't know what was in that Master Collection, but I guess it is, right? Is it solid 1, 2, and 3? We're talking about a company that only went back to console gaming when they were done with Pachinko looting their games. Yeah, exactly. I beat Silent Hill 2 last night. Hey, Darth Loki, what's going on? Welcome. Says and friends are ready for a good time. It's a time. It's a time in here. We're having a good time with a real bad time. Three was included. But Midnight Suns is going well. It was 80% off, so I bid after playing the trial. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1 through 3. Okay. Did they put the MSX games in there? Do you know? What?
Just like before. Am I back?
Bonus content? Yeah, okay. most suspicious thing yet. This wishing fountain here. There's no coins. There's no coins in the mall fountain, which means someone got here before us and cleaned this shit out. But hey, we still got a pocket full of beef jerky. So, we're not leaving this mall. It's not a total loss, you know? Natural shop? Natural shop. With a horse. What do we think? What do you think they're selling at the natural shop? Bluebell. Natural. Natural what? Blue Marine Surf Shop. See, that's clear. I know what I'm getting. Or what I'm not getting, because the door's locked. I know what I'm missing out on. Surfing goods. How about this one? The Famicom NES version? Oh, really? Wait, that's the... They have that as well, or they only have that? I don't think I can read this. I can't make it out. I can't make it out. D... E, B, D, I? Daddy? Debbie? Debbie's? It's probably not it. Let's just call it Debbie's. Y'all want to meet down at Debbie's? That's what we're just, you know, locals call it that. That's how you know if we're local or not. The Key of Beauty. We do have the Y. But it's kind of like barely legible, so what a beaut. What a beaut. The Royal Grill since 1977. And Sunshine Princess. You continue to intrigue me. The Natural Shop. Congrats on making it through the first area. Yeah, thank you. That's the version of Metal Gear 1 and 2 we get. Weird choice. Okay. Because that's not the proper Metal Gear 2. Snake's Revenge? That's it, right? That's a completely different game than the actual Metal Gear 2 that Kojima designed. Gatekeeper. And Orange Field. Smoothies? We're thinking smoothies, right? Mall smoothies. Newsboy. Is it the Run Coffee Company? Ruby Coffee Company? Ruby. The phone doesn't work. Well, we all have our hopes. Oh, wish I could get a hold of Dad. My best sellers. It Come to Second Floor. It Come to Second Floor. I feel like if you run a bookshop, you really need to proofread your signs. Like, I'm making a judgment about your establishment. I know you're not, like, selling... Like, you're not writing the books that you sell. Come to Second Floor, it? Oh. Oh, it's up on the second... It's a warning. It is up there. This is actually in the Stephen King universe. Silent Hill is actually in Derry, Maine. and they're desperately trying to warn us poor mall patrons, like, don't go on the second floor. It is up there, and he will scare the shit out of you if you're not careful. And he feeds on that. And something The Shining, and something Jacob's Ladder. Exactly. Yes. It's all connected. Like, we are in an era of extended universes, right? Where everything is, like, part of just some collection, like, IPs that coalesce together into a series of, like, successive media properties, you know? But now we need, like, the Fortnitification of everything. We're just, like, now we have the IPs combining. It's no longer just, like, an extended Silent Hill universe. It's combining with the extended Stephen King universe. That's what we need. Where are we? Let's go for number 2. Burger Shop. Happy Burger? Are we at a Happy Burger? Oh yeah, Dante Dark Anderson, I haven't actually been able to catch a live stream of yours yet, but I wanted to compliment you on your great voice acting. I'm so impressed with your work. I did watch, I scrubbed through some VODs on your channel when I followed you. Really, really great stuff. I saw both recently, and I was like, holy shit, I see how some parts of this was an influence. Oh yeah, did you just see Jacob's Ladder for the first time? Because there is that one scene in particular, and I haven't watched it in so long, but like he's on the stretcher or whatever. They're like carting him through. It's like the rusted, like everything's like crawling above him, and it's like, this is Silent Hill. Like, this is it. This is the thing. Yeah, it's so good. Alcaz was just talking about how rewatched it recently. And, like, I want to rewatch it because it's been a very long time. I feel like well, there goes that feeling. I feel like a Happy Burger. That's what I feel like. In fact, I feel like a combo meal. I feel like we earned that. Yeah, I'm getting the fries and the drink. You know what? I think we're getting a milkshake. It's been one of those kinds of days. We definitely earned a milkshake. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I get very excited when I follow a new channel, and I can just sort of like, hopefully, learn some better ways about like how to speak into a microphone by emulating some great speakers and voice actors.
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you.
Oh, ads
I'm
in
not on anybody's
5
side.
seconds.
I don't know
3,
anything about
2.
this.
They're here. Sorry.
Why don't you
I'd stop them if
by
I could.
telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do.
And you got a solid, chill rasp voice. Well,
Things are
thank you for
getting
saying.
really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something.
Douglas was all like, Heather, did you see that crazy shit?
Forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
Where are you going? Why are you running away? All I did was approach you in an abandoned mall in a really creepy way in a back hallway and say, wait, I need to talk to you about your birth. That usually doesn't... That usually leads to such a great interaction. Like, usually that really opens people up and makes them want to hang around and talk to me more, you know, in my experience. There was a dick with cloister protection? What does that even mean? What does it represent? It's got to be a metaphor for something. What is it? Fruity Rouge. Fruity Rouge. Looks pretty good. She's enjoying it. Eco action. Notice about Earth Day. This cutscene takes a turn when you beat the game and unlock Douglas with no pants on. I honestly don't know if you're doing a bit or if that's something that you can do. I think it's a bit, but I don't know. I'm not even joking. It's unlockable. Really? Get the fuck out of here. What? Okay. I was not aware of that. Wow, that's something, huh? Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Minmo. Oh my god. What? When I made my Silent Hill 3 parody, I rolled with that as the main gag. I didn't know that was a thing. That's wild. All right, so we're doing a second playthrough, I guess. We got to get those Douglas thighs on full display. This is adorable. I'm trying to get a better angle on it. Wait. Minmo. Minmo. We got to back up. We got we just can't get a good... Okay. Aww. Aww. Alright. Moving on. Not gonna lie, I hate this subway. I don't really remember the subway. As I ran in here, like, oh, I have a memory of that. No, I'm thinking of Silent Hill 4's subway. What do I remember about Silent Hill 3's subway? The fire door's unlocked. They'd be tough to open, so forget it. If it's just 4 going in and out, I should use the small door at the end. Yeah. And then we did. It's not something you find. It's one of those things you only find from the internet. Oh, okay. Always got to lock in on the subway to not get lost. Oh, that's not my strong suit, locking in. But I'm very good about getting lost. I have a negative sense of direction. You've probably seen how often I reference my map. It's not a Silent Hill thing. It's a life thing. It's not even a video game thing. It's just my burden to bear. All right. Well, let's go. We're doing this for Minmo. Minmo! Oh, this is coming back to me. Something about looking at this shutter in particular. Like, and even though I just looked at one, like, it took a couple. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Broken ladies, broken men. There's a subway map, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. Platform 3, Silent Hill 3. What does it represent? I can't go through because I don't have a ticket. Heather. Well, we can just do that, but she's too rule-abiding. I want to go back and take some of that bread. It's just gonna go bad. You know? We should have taken some. She wouldn't do it. I can't get a ticket even when I put in money. This ticket machine is broken. Oh, but yeah, I was recently watching a lot of psychological horrors for inspiration for my own horror story. Like, hey, I should learn from what they learned kind of deal. Okay, did you read anything good? Or I guess, sorry, watch anything good? You're watching movies? And boy, did I point my finger at the screen at the beginning of Jacob's Ladder. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Anything else that you found that you saw for the first time? There's also that nice newspaper near the ticket. I was looking at that paper. This one draped over top? Is that what you're talking about? Oh! I thought I clicked on that. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. Thank you. I would have moved on, maybe. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell into the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata college-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? Oh. Whoops. Does that go in my memos? All of David Lynch's movies. Ooh. 95% of Satoshi Kon's movies and TV show. Okay, nice. I haven't seen Paranoia Agent. I never watched that. That's Satoshi Kon, right? But I did see Perfect Blue and is it Paprika? I think another one. I really liked Perfect Blue. Paranoia Agent was peak. Really? I gotta check that out. Okay. I'm a big David Lynch fan though. Were you watching those for the first time? And if so, which one did you like the best? Dark City. Dark City's rad. Donnie Darko. Okay, yeah. Lost Highway. Ooh, okay. It's probably like the most well-known scene in that movie, but the Andy's party scene. Is it Andy's party? Just like I'm at your house right now. Call me. You know, that whole bit. Like, that is one of the best Lynch scenes of all time. It's so good. But God, I was so in love with that one. Yeah. That's one I need to see again, honestly. I only saw that one once, I think. Which is crazy to say, but because most of the other David Lynch films I've watched multiple times. The only one I really didn't like was Inland Empire, and I tried watching that multiple times to see if I would get more out of it. But I came in, I was like, what did I come into my menu for? I started talking. Yeah, so it is in there. Okay. I was just curious if I filed that away, and it did. But yeah, I don't really care for Inland Empire, but for me, Mulholland Drive is my personal favorite. That and Twin Peaks: The Return, which, you know, is a series, but I think actually that's the best thing he ever did. It made it in the trailer for a reason. Yeah, it's a hell of a scene. Inland Empire was definitely hard mode of a movie. Yeah, I just can't get much out of that one. Like, there's some stuff I enjoy visually, but I also I don't like the look of it. I know he was doing something intentional with shooting it on, like, digital video like that, but I don't like... There are some very, very good scenes and, like, very good, like, Lynch stuff in there, right? Everything with Laura Dern and, like, the... I'm trying to remember the name of the actress that was in Twin Peaks is Laura Palmer's mother. But there's some really weird dialogue that's really fun. And, like, the weird sitcom with the rabbits, like, that's cool stuff. But I don't know, just, like, I feel lost in that movie, and I just can't get my bearings. But not in a good way. Like, usually with a Lynch experience, like, I revel in that. But I just can't find, like, anything to really ground myself into, like, what it's all for. I just feel kind of lost. And it's very long, and, yeah. I have a hard time with Inland Empire. It was like watching season 3 of Twin Peaks. Have you seen Twin Peaks: The Return, the actual season 3? And 3 whole hours of deleted scenes. Yeah, okay. Did you like it? Alright, I really need to pay attention here. Alright, we gotta check that one. And then go down. I think that was a poetic way to return. Yeah? It's a very different experience than the original series, but... Because I see it as the byproduct of what happened from Season 2. Yeah. Season 2 is a pretty rough watch for me. Like, I don't really like it until, you know, Lynch comes back to sort of wrap it all up at the end. Like, there's some stuff in there that's good, but it really kind of just falls apart for me. Like, characters are just, I don't know, running off of inertia. Like, why are they doing this? Why are we here? Like, what is this all even for, or, like, about anymore? He wasn't at the helm. And it did feel like just like a television show that is just too popular to let it end. So we got to find, like, new storylines for the characters to do. But metaphorically speaking, let's make her face become part of a doorknob. That's Lynchian. I'm still puzzling over that one, though. So, well done. You piqued my interest for... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where I really start to lose myself, my way. Yep. All right. Let's go. Let's go make this one character amnesiac and strong as hell. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this other one just playing with a bunch of toy soldiers in, like, the lounge of the lodge or, like, the office. Operator. Row phone booths, but they're all broken. Well, one of you stash your trash. All right, that's a pretty... nasty little trick they just did. Shoot. I've already lost myself. Alright, wait a second. But no, I just came in here for the first time, so we haven't been over here. Oh my god. I never heard that one before. That's probably because I never went in that room before. Really? Uh-oh. read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. I forgot, like, how... I kind of just forgot Heather's general personality. And all of her teenage rudeness. It's all just like, what a bunch of crap. Whatever, I don't care. Who needs this? A lot of that. But yeah, Lost Highway was also, like, my first non-Twin Peaks film from him. Oh, okay. And... excuse me. And right when I was really fresh in my craving for dreamlike movies, like after beating Rule of Rose, I was craving for more works like that. And then lo and behold, a friend shows me Lost Highway and my brain had fireworks going off. Amazing. She's the best protag for it. Yeah, I just didn't remember that aspect to her. That's cool. Yeah, I wonder if I had seen Lost Highway before I saw others, like if it would have made more of an impression. Because actually, what's the first one I saw? The first one I saw actually was Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me, which is like the worst possible first David Lynch experience. I had a friend with that on VHS when I was in high school. And he let me borrow it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I hated it. I didn't get it. I didn't come back to Lynch for a couple years after that. I think until I got to college. I think I'm not totally wrong for that take, because I still don't really like that movie, even though I like Twin Peaks. It's not an enjoyable viewing experience. It's a really brutal, that's a film that just makes you feel bad seeing it, right? Which is the point, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beep, 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 beep. Well, okay. Did you watch that before watching the TV show? I had no concept of the show Twin Peaks. I didn't know who David Lynch was. I didn't know anything. Just like, hey, watch this movie. And I watched that movie and I was like, why do I do with this? That was a small window. You're just one click away. Like, I hit X as it happened. Like, oh, I got up. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nice try. Yeah, it's not a good... That's not how you're supposed to experience that movie. It's not meant to be your first exposure to the world of Twin Peaks. It's a very, again, just like brutally, just ugly, violent, kind of like nihilistic kind of film. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of how I felt about it. So I returned it and said, no, I'm good. No, thank you. So I'm trying to think what I saw after that. But I want to say, like, I was going back to fill in the gaps, and I think Lost Highway was one of the, like, latter ones that I saw for, like, earlier Lynch stuff. So I had, by that point, seen other movies that I preferred. I think I'd probably seen Mulholland Drive already. But if I hadn't, it would have really probably rocked my world. Got nice. That new load. Nice. Load screen stink. I'm getting jump scared by every single one of my sound drops. I'm realizing that I just have my volume up in general just way too loud. It's not any particular...
Soylent Green is geckos!
Well, Gex is fine. Gex is always fine. You can be as loud as you want, Gexy. Your quips... They're worth it. Ooh. Alright. Uh-oh, gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Welcome to the old-timey subway hour. Oh. Okay, yeah. Nice try, train. Nice try. I'm here. I'm ready to taunt you. I do like this. I like this. I like this move. I'm trying to use this more because this is something. I don't know what we're communicating something with this step though. Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? Heather stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? I can't turn the camera? Okay, well, so I gotta get down there. I gotta, okay. Maybe. I mean, maybe? Because Firewalk with Me is better to watch after the show. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, now, later on, I saw Twin Peaks and became a massive fan of it and then rewatched Firewalk with Me. And again, it's still not a film I enjoy seeing, but it does, you know, increase my understanding of the events leading up to Laura's death. And it's an important piece of the story, but like, I get in the mood to just like sit down and watch Twin Peaks. I have never once gotten just like, I feel like watching Firewalk with Me. Like, I don't think I am capable of experiencing that mood. That's not the mood I get. All right, wait. Is there a crossing place? You off to work? Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you have a great day at work. Gets to the point of what Lynch was trying to get to with the original Twin Peaks. There's a trap on the tracks. It was always about Laura Palmer. Yeah. Although for me, I'm dead. It's also kind of about Laura's cousin. I can't remember her name though. But man, yeah, I know, I'm a fake fan. Or maybe I'm just having a brain fart. That's what that was. That was my brain fart. Like, I don't remember the cousin's name, but that hurts. Like, that death really hurt. Oops. I actually don't know what we're doing down here. Like, I think I'm crossing, but I can't step up on the median there, right? I found a silly Peace Walker video for later. Yeah. It did, and so did that reveal. Yeah. Okay. Bye, gets oh, you had me at Fulton. You had me at the word Fulton. Even though it's the last word in the video title. So you had me at the end of the pitch. But, yes. I like eggs. Or egg singular. Forced reveal. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I was hoping it to be more on beat. Yeah. I'm excited to check it out. Oh wait, I'm just going on the other side of... Wait, yeah. I just need to pay attention to my surroundings for like... Oh, no, or you just get squished again. All right. I thought I had that problem solved. Like, oh, there's a divider there. I just step down and I just go past it and then step up. Yeah, classic bit. I do it for the content. It's on. I do it for the content.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I have no answer to that question. You know, thinking about Bob in that scene. Like, I go cycling around here regularly. I used to pass. I haven't seen him in like 2 years. I hope he's well. There is a man who, I don't know if he lives in my neighborhood, but he lives nearby. Because I used to cross paths with him while cycling, like, several times a week. It was wild. I would just see him, like, and it would just be random-ass places. And it wouldn't even just be, like, cycling. Like, I would pop in, like, oh, I need to pick up a light bulb. And I would go into the housewares, and I would see him, like, biking through the parking lot. I saw him fucking everywhere. He looks just like Bob, but just, like, older Japanese gentleman, but, like, Bob. And I miss him. I miss him. I'm Mason. You're watching Jackass. This one's called the Subway Hop. I can't hop this. I'm not getting over that way. Maybe I need to, like... But, like, there's something here because there was the cutscene. Alright, so if I progress down there, I get squished. If I stay here, I get squished. I can't step up on that. An obvious location would be like where the cutscene dropped me. But yeah, we just don't go up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Illegal move. I had to actively remind myself just there that it's not my phone ringing and that it's on silent. Oh, you have codec as a default ringtone? That's awesome. The owls are always there. I have a friend who looked like a young Bob, really, and he hated me for it. What if I told you that it was a completely optional event because you read books and a newspaper? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I can't get around this. I was about to give up and go up the stairs. What if I told you that your deaths have been meaningless in the pursuit of progression that does not exist? Everything you know is a lie. Everything you've convinced yourself is the path forward is not, because you just don't get over that. She can't do it. She just can't do it. Okay, because yeah, it is connected to that story, which I did recognize as I hopped down here, but that's all there is, huh? We're just reliving a little piece of that tale. I was going to probably be puzzling on that for a while, though. That was going to be in the back of my mind for the rest of the stream, and I honestly haven't given up on it. And I'm just here. I guess we're just getting up out of here, huh? Because that's just the same... It's just the same stairs. They just came down the other side of it. It's kind of how stairs, they work in this situation. Yep, I don't know what I'm thinking. Yep. Okay, that's fun. That's one of the things I love this game for, optional spook shit to experience. That is incredible. I had no memory of any of that. That's great. And especially like, yeah, if that's not something you have to do and it's not tied to anything, that's just for the sheer joy or just terror, discomfort of going through that. I could just get to the other side over here, right? If I just come upstairs and thought about it for a minute, like there's no need to go down that way. Nothing's blocked. If I'm like, what would this be in pursuit of? Getting to this side of the station. And here we are. Whoa! Dogs are not allowed on the subway. So this is where I was trying to get to, huh? Hey, do we get squished if I go down here? But at least we're taking out a dog with us. Because, like, they were down there with us. So, we took one out with us. One fewer monster. One One fewer monster in this world, thanks to our efforts and our sacrifice. You're welcome, future generations. You are welcome. Okay. Well, shit. I thought about saving after I did that. Like, I guess it's not important for me to do it, but I wonder if it changes your ending. So I want to do it. And then go save, because I'll probably just find a way to get run over by the train again. Okay. I hope when Bluebird Team remakes this one, like, they have that same scene. But, like, if you time your jump right, you can, like, jump up and out of the way of the train like Neo does in The Matrix when he's fighting Mr. Smith. Agent Smith. Agent Smith. On the tracks. And that's when you unlock the bullet time perk, which really helps with combat. Dr. Smith. Smith, PhD. He's got his doctorate in Kung Fu, honestly. Now I'm thinking about Jimmy Stewart in that role. He's just trying to get to Washington. And Neil kept getting in his fucking way. He had no choice but to punch his way out. The whole thing was a metaphor for our political system. Goodbye, Ms. Morris. Ooh, the chains holding the doors together are secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Well, let's make a note of where this is. To platform 2 on the Hazel Street. That's all Hazel Street, isn't it? Okay. My name is Heather. You know what they say about Silent Hill? Some things never change. And some things do. What pill did we take? What pill is this? Do we get killed by a train if we come? Oh, shit. This part was what I saw on Jacob's Ladder that I pointed my finger at. Oh, okay, that and something else in the subway. Yeah. Maybe they took Blue. Can't get killed by a train if there's no train tracks. Can't get killed by the monster dogs if we get run over by the train. Ooh. Not the trash, Heather. The Nutcracker. The Nutcracker. The Nutcracker. Rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. I already cracked my walnut. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. The locked gate. Yeah, I'm running back there, but I'm wondering if it's so simple. Sometimes they expect like another step, and then it's really just like, no, that's all you needed. The same thing for like, I didn't remember, like I don't really remember the puzzle solutions. Or like even what puzzles were coming my way. But like with the hallway where I had to make the insecticide, like, oh, I think I need to probably go find some kind of disbursement mechanism for this detergent and bleach, but I guess I'll try it. And then like, I don't think this is gonna work. And then it worked. It's like, oh, okay. It's just, that's all you do. Just put it in a trash can. You're good to go. I meant there's a thing that happened in Jacob's Ladder. Oh, wait, right. Sorry. I thought you were telling me where to use it. Which that also might not be correct, but let's try. I was like, yo, hold on, really? The lock gate was a reference? I might not actually know the gate you're referring to then. Specifically. I'm trying to remember now. That was it. That was it. Okay. It was way in the beginning of the movie. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. We got a subway. Train. We got the train here. I guess the whole thing is a subway, but, you know. When Jakey wakes up in his present day in the subway train. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm like vaguely remembering that. He's off at the station. But the way it was bolted shut, I think he was on Bergen Street too. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. I got a shotgun. Ew, gross. Ew. A shotgun? Yuck. I guess if I have to. Ugh. And shells? Oh. I'm gonna have to put those inside this nasty gun. We're gonna save you. Cue Biohazard uncensored intro song. I got a shotgun. Ooh! Gross. What are you? Whoa! I don't even... Oh, I kind of do. I don't think I even remember the sentence. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that it runs to shills, that was legitimately terrifying. I didn't expect it to start moving with that level of urgency. Oh, do we got more? We got something, and it's moving quick. Okay, just you? Alright. Now the quest to mentally map this labyrinthine location with constant stressors. And failures ensue. Oh wait, I've just returned back up. Oh, I just yes. Is this what I want to do? No. I think I want to go back down and run past the stairs. I don't think I was trying to come right back up here. I guess I was scared. He's a big monster, and he was moving fucking quick. What's the scariest moment anyone's ever had? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, I hear you stomping around over there. Okay, yeah, we're just going down. The scariest moment anyone's ever had in a non-scary game, like a non-horror game. Like, for example, the Re-Deads showing up in the, like the Hyrule Marketplace. Anything like that. There are step ladder and wheelbarrows blocking the way. I can't get through. Ew, yuck, gross. Just a fire door, doesn't lead anywhere. Nasty, yucky. Almost as gross as my shotgun. Disgusting. Broken locks. But you know, they say a broken lock is right twice a day. Maybe if we come back later, it'll be unlocked. What do we think? Shut tight. I remember back then, I always either sidestepped the cancer or like killed them ASAP. So I never knew they could run into one lonely night of trying to run past them. For once, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, that's terrifying. Tough one, spooky thing in a non-horror game. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones. That's the one that's top of mind for me. Professor Smith? Agent Smith? Door. Go 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 go. Oh! Are you kidding? You're kidding. No. Oh. Oh, you got me. You got me. Yakety saxed. I thought he looked like a character I knew from Flower, Sun, and Rain. And yeah, that part with the door baiting was the other Jacob's Ladder reference. Oh, except he dodged by being under a train. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering that now. That's awesome. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. We did it? It's fine, Heather. We should be ecstatic to get out of this place. All aboard. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Hi, hi, hi. That symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Oh, too late. Could we have gone the other way? We were in the front train though, right? Oh! No, why did you, no. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Actually, we went on to the rails, didn't we? Jumping on the rails from my crazy train. Well, I'm very glad we saved. You know what they say about curiosity. We are a curious little cat. What other way? What other way? So we found the way not to go, huh? But hey, another... No, I know. I still continue to believe that that's going to be my menu. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, am I dead? Wow, alright. I guess I was... No? It's not her fault. She's unconscious. She has no control in this situation. Oh yeah, how long does the black and white usually last for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, probably like a while ago. I kind of forgot about it. I forgot to set a timer. It's supposed to be 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, right? Do we think it's been 10 minutes? When was that? I'm like looking in chat when it got redeemed. Definitely. "30 minutes? You kidding?" Oh my god, I'm sorry. I kind of, because I don't see it. Like, my screen is not black and white. That's just for you. Because it's just in the streaming software. So I kind of didn't think about it for a very long time. Sorry. Y'all been missing out on, wish I was. Mr. Red Eye, you got your channel points worth on that one. Let me tell you what. Okay, I think we're gonna shoot these things this time. I got bullets. Let's use the bullets. At least knock one of them out. Oh, are you dead? Did I get you? I was gonna switch. You're done. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try. There's a newspaper on the floor. There's nothing but garbage. Garbage. You're also in like red. That's a good point. Still your map. Yeah, you're right. That's why I died immediately. Thank you. I don't pay attention to anything apparently. Hello, is this New York Subway Simulator? Hey, Custom Blink, what's going on? Honestly, looks a little too clean. There's no one busking. You know, we should have someone like maybe, I don't know, playing some music at the front of this train car. If I recognize the rats, oh, you might have. This one? That's a big one. Whoa. That's a little one. Do we think we can pipe it? Let's try. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Intimidated the hell out of him. I wouldn't fuck with me. Oh! Maybe I would. Shotgun shells and first aid kit and garbage newspaper. Boring garbage stories. Dumb. Lame. News. News. So lame. Rat. We found a rat. Is that a crown on the top? King Rat? King Rat. Queen Rat? Not sure. Time to do a dance? It's more like a dry heave set to music, but you know, I'm doing my best. What do we think? Da-doom, doom, doom, da-doom. Da-doom, doom, doom, da-doom. A Rat King is a real thing, an amalgamation of rats. Yeah? Is that what we got here? Is that the reference? Rat King. Whoa, what? A Rat King is a collection of rats or mice whose tails are intertwined and bound together in some way. This could be a result of an entangling material like hair, a sticky substance such as sap or gum, or the tails being tied together. A similar phenomenon with squirrels has been observed, which has had modern documented examples. Rat King found in 1895 in Delfzijl, Germany. Whoa, I've never seen one of these before, and it makes my skin kind of crawl. Wow. But the squirrels, that's quite a feat. They got those big bushy tails. Maybe more likely that, like, I don't know, they get stuck together, but, like, the idea of tying them, that's something. Oh, are you, what are you? Are you what I think you are? Because if so, here's what I think about that. This is what I think about that shit. Yeah, that's what you are, alright. Oh, that was... I'm just too far away. There we go. Are you still... About to find out. Yes! Oh, no. Can I do it? 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 Oh. With the steel pipe in the train car. Discount boss battle. Huh, an empty juice can. Just another piece of trash, like these newspaper articles. Worthless, lame, boring juice. Ew. Yuck. Narrow escape. That thing has a clear death sound? Yeah. Alright, I'll be listening for that now. I was too busy being scared out of my wits to catalog any just, you know, helpful information about it. So you escaped while it was still alive after all that. That's terrifying. Oh, God. All right. So they take a beating, because that was, I mean, that one shotgun blast, I was pretty far away. Kind of like, honestly, all of them. At a considerable distance. That was the worst. Was that? Honestly, maybe not the worst subway ride I've ever had. Maybe not the worst. We have ads in 3 minutes. I should probably go to bed soon. I definitely should. Are we making bad choices tonight? Silent Hill is a place for bad choices. Bad choosers. I didn't even realize it was already 8 a.m. It's midnight for me. 8 a.m., huh? I guess I don't know what time zone that is. Do I? Oh, did I thought I ran past a... Nope. We're good to proceed. Pacific, west side of the USA? Okay. Cool. I don't have that one committed to memory. The East Coast, which if I had just done a little bit of math, I would have gotten there. But, as a general rule, when the numbers show up, I started running. So do you stream very early or very late? There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Today was a little later than planned. So I ended rather later than ideal. Oh, oh. We're gonna go ahead and zip around here. Yep. Yep. What's all this then? Oh. Broken lock. Oh my god. Ooh. That's usually at the cost of I'm beating this game tonight. I know how that goes for sure. Oops. I think it's time for one of these. Oh, ads are here. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. But there, oh, I got a maul? Whoa, wait a second. Can I use that? Oh, I don't remember this at all. Like a big, round, pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Oomph. I love oomph. Oh. We're gonna try that out. Helmets? Should I take them with me? Nah, never mind. It's pretty geeky looking. There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. That's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. I like that she's like, ew, gross, yucky, shaka, nasty. Locker dripping blood? No, there's probably nothing good in there. It's not that it's gross. It's just probably not worth my time and energy. I'm too busy ignoring these helmets. What a bunch of nerds trying to avoid head trauma. Talk about geeky. Ew, gross, yucky nerd helmets. Ew, nasty, gross. OSHA? OSHA? Or like PU. That's how you spell that. Yeah, this is not effective, huh? Or is it? No, it's not. We shouldn't be doing this. I don't know if I like this weapon. I didn't pick a very good enemy to try it out on, huh? It's powerful but slow. Yeah, that is quite slow. And it wasn't powerful enough for that big fella. Also, there was no reason to attack that thing. How about this thing, though? Alright, we're just, yep. Whoa. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I don't have a map. Is Mary gonna start? Well, we should slow down. Mary might start talking to us. Or not. Hey, B-Man97, welcome. Thanks for following. How are you? Might be time to stop hitting triangle to try and access your menu, but it looks like we're just not going to do that tonight. We keep going for it. It's something in my, it's like ingrained in my brain, maybe like Final Fantasy or something as a child. Like, hit triangle for the menu. You know you want to. You know you want to hit triangle and see that sweet, sweet status. You won't get a map. Trust your muscle memory. It knows what's right. You know what is actually super spooky? That Silent Hill 3 VHS tape that we're watching. It's not actually in the VCR. It ejected itself? Whoa. But it's playing anyway. It's like as a kid, when you've got something in your PlayStation 1, right? And you open the disc hatch. And the disc stops spinning. But you can still run around in that area. You can still play the game. And you don't know why that's the case. At least I didn't, because I was a dumb little kid. Didn't understand how anything worked. Still honestly don't with most things. But then you would go through a door unless it was locked, in which case you wouldn't. But when you found a door that wasn't locked, like... Not that one either, but like that one, and then it just break, and then it's done. Like, okay, the dream is done. The dream is ended. I'm good. Just woke up to your stream. Must have been part of a raid. Oh yeah, if you came in with Dante Dark Anderson, maybe. Although I've actually been the recipient of 3 raids tonight. 4 raids tonight. Sorry. It's been a blessed stream. Very thankful to all of you. I was just in here, yeah. There's this, though. Oh, man, if only. Like, you would never follow me in there. You're way too big for that door. Did Seth raid you? No. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, I think I know you from Seth the Source community, right? Seth raided you? Oh, okay. I love that. Just, like, passed along the raid trains. I've been there. Yeah, you're with you. Okay. Wait a second. Nice. Nice. I just came down here? I guess I thought I was just backtracking just now, but... Just follow Dante too? Right on. Do you like Silent Hill? Ooh. Yeah, this is, Oh! Because I don't. What an awful place. Shortcut. Oh. Oh. Unknown section. Unknown station. Unknown station. Not section. Although, we did find an unknown section. I don't think we know it any better. But we didn't survive long enough to map it. Alright. Hey, we get to not make some mistakes that were made. We're not going to use them all. At least not on that big fucking thing. That's a bad choice. Was and continues to be. I honestly didn't know that she could fall off the ledge like that. She always stopped herself short. But I was full power, just full steam ahead, gunning it. And, yeah, off she went. I guess it's more like, Silent Hill, you know? Died again. Before I come in here, what's down here? Jack shit. Broken locks. Oh. I was streaming Ninja Gaiden on the SNES. Love that game, but I'm so bad at it. Oh, I've never played that. Yeah. Was there? I didn't know there was one on the SNES. I'm not really familiar with that series. I've seen the NES game. I think the original. And I think that's it. And then, I haven't played the series, but then I've seen, like, in passing some of the, oh, I knew this was locked, too. The Xbox games. I'm not sure which ones. Doesn't sound very silent to me. Nor is it significantly hilly at the moment. That's you know what? The town generally does, because it's so abandoned, right? Live up to the silent aspect, right? But again, it's like, we have to believe when it was, well, I don't know. Okay. When it's like working as intended, populated as intended, maybe that's not the case. But anyway, the hills. Have we seen any hills? We got a lake. We got Toluca Lake. Do we think our cartographer was just like really confused? Does look kind of 3 though. We have multiple 3s. Let's see what 3s we have. Look at that. Divine Providence there. 3 first aid kits. We can't touch them though, or else the game breaks. You can't use them. You got to keep it at 3. If you use that, it goes back to Silent Hill 1. You got to start the whole series over again and work your way back up to Heather. And it's a long, Road. That's Silent Hill 66. That's probably not going to be out till like 2029 at the earliest. We'll see what Bloober Team, like if they keep chipping away, though, they might get to 66 before too long. It's so good. I might have to check that out. Okay. So which game in the series is that? Like, I guess I don't know. How many were on the NES, and then when did it transition to the Super Nintendo? You know what? Maybe. Because we have situations like, I mean, Silent Hill 2 is all about this, right? Like, what different characters perceive. Like, they don't all perceive the same things, right? Especially in that final scene, like, going up the stairs that are on fire with Angela. She's like, this is how it always is for me, you know? Anyway, maybe the person who, like, named the town and mapped the town, maybe they were seeing hills, and we see a lake, but they saw big old hills. And they thought they were just coming up with the perfect name for this place. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got a wine bottle. Heather, how old are you? I got beef jerky. You're old enough for that, though. Everyone's old enough for beef jerky. I think. That's not true. When can babies start having beef jerky? What is the early stage that you can give a child beef jerky? This bottle was dropped at a corner of the underground passage. You see it too? For me, it's always like this. It's always hilly as shit. Do you see a lake? 2 weeks? Yeah, I think that's what I was going to say. I think whenever you pop in the pacifier, you're just as good, like, giving them a big wad of beef jerky. Suck on that. That'll shut you the fuck up. Because no one's going to cry with a mouthful of beef jerky. You can't be anything other than content. Yeah, I'm with you. I love beef jerky. It's a reason it's like the most expensive snack you can get for yourself. It's worth it sometimes. And sometimes it's also worth it. Even when kind of like if you look at your food budget, it's really still worth it. Whoa! Alright. They hop now. Alright, we got wine, we got jerky. I don't think I don't know. What wine pairs with a jerky? Red, right? Red, but what? A nice Syrah? Is that a little too spicy? Kazu hopping around. Adorable. They're so sweet. They're so cute. I love everything down here. I just want to give it a nice big pet. You know? Pat on the head. Is this where I ran off the edge? Let's not do that again. This is in fact that place, is it not? That's the place. They tried to warn me with the cones, but they could have placed those in a more conspicuous location. Cone game needs some work. That's all I'm going to say about this town. Cone game, you need to think about where you're putting those cones, what purpose they serve. One of them is toppled over, so it's not at its most effectiveness right now. I really need a map. Really need a map. I don't know where this is. Am I going back? I don't have a map of this area. This is new. So that's a good sign, I guess. Is this a good sign? Is this a good sign? What a horrible place. What is this? What are we looking at? This rust is shut. Do I have something for that? I could pry it open with my house key. Get hit with a wine bottle. I get hit with my maul. Alright, so whoa. We come back when we have something to open that, maybe? I feel like I should have a map by now. Did I run past it? In like one of the first areas? Is it in here? We got bullets. Alright, well hey, if we don't find a map, we leave a trail of bullet holes. Like Hansel and Gretel. We just shoot in all the walls. And then we can follow that back. Might have. I think it was in the same room as the mall. No kidding. Oh shit. Alright, well I guess we're going back for that. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Yuck, gross. Ew. Malfunctioning machine. Something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway. Just dumb information. Hey, Awakening Philosophy. Thanks for following. Welcome. How are you? You a fan of Silent Hill? A trail of lead crumbs. Oh, a trail of lead crumbs. A trail of lead crumbs. Hell yeah. There's some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. Like a wine bottle? It was an empty wine bottle. I wasn't actually clear that we took the empty one. Yep, don't get time to play myself. Never played 3, though. Oh, really? Okay. It's my first time playing it in, like, a couple decades. It's been a very long time. But I'm having a very fun time with it. It's a good game. Which ones have you played? It's just one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written in it. Just dumb, lame newspaper stories. So lame. So dumb. Junk. Just dumb junk in lockers. Yeah, a bunch of junk. Everything's just so lame in this town. Are we going back for... I don't even... I was thinking I might end it in this save... at this save point. But... let's see if I can get the map real quick. Because that would be great. Like, my future self will be so thankful to present me if I just do that for my future self. Like, just get the map. If I leave that for my future self's going to be pissed. Like, why didn't you get the map the other night? Why'd you leave this for me? You're always doing shit like that. I bet you didn't even wash it. You didn't wash the dishes, did you? This guy. This guy's the worst. Oh, hey. Hoist is a really nice word. When's the last time anyone gave something a really good hoist? What was your last great hoist that you did? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we've hoisted the shit out of it. There's nothing left to hoist. Hard to remember which ones I played, but sometimes in my restless dreams I see that town, Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 2. Right on. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Have you played the remake? We got that. Wait. Yeah, we got that. Of Silent Hill 2? I just finished that last night. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the... Oh, that's what we were doing. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. Maybe we're just gonna go without map. We made it here. I don't know how much farther we have to go in this area, but if the bulk of it is behind me, maybe we just forge ahead. No map. We're that good. I haven't. Is it good? Is it the same vibe or more actiony like the latter Resident Evil games? It's definitely more combat oriented. They expanded the mechanics there, and they put you in combat a lot more, and you're expected to fight more so than flee through most of those. So it's a different experience, but I think if you're not like really attached, like if you're open to like a reimagining and maybe you know, the expected sort of modern designs, and yeah, just like having a different sort of experience with the same general story and setting, I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it. It doesn't replace the original. It doesn't compare. Like, it doesn't reach the same heights. But yeah, like just as a horror experience, I thought it was phenomenal. And there is like, for being what it is, there is genuinely great design and like some very clever, like some of the best jump scares I've had in recent memory, like that were just like very cleverly hidden and incorporated into the environment. And yeah, I think some of the enemy encounters were really well designed, like in the prison, and just like there was a great verticality to like trying to aim up into just like the complete darkness and catch them as they're like scrambling around on the walls and up on the ceiling. It looked great, like a truly beautiful game. Some like really gnarly reimaginings of the enemies. Yeah, I think I would recommend it, depending on like if I knew how open someone like a fan of the original was to some of the changes. Is this Dark Souls? Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Yes, it's dark, and we are the Soul, S-O-L-E, human, currently down in this awful, awful place, so yes. So it turns out I should have gotten the map. Maybe. I think we're coming up on another Easter egg, if I remember correctly. You might need to be on a repeat playthrough, though. Oh, really? It's only available on Extra New Game. Oh, really? Dark Soul. My whole life is a dark soul. One big dark soul. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this, but Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Nothing very interesting. Yeah, it's just more lame information. Just such lame information, no matter where you look. Oh, we know what to do. We can deal with this. You have to get, like, the tank. You have to pull the tank off the wall, and then it's going to come clambering after you, and you just wait for it to chomp down on that thing, and then you just fire your firearm into it, and it just explodes the snout right off. It's easy. Easy peasy. Drawer is open, but it's only filled with boring documents. So boring. Everything's so boring. There's a memo posted here. I bet it's boring. I can't tell what it says. Who cares? It's boring. It doesn't look like English. It's probably written in English, though. It's such a boring language. Okay, now cheer up, Mr. Soul. I can't. It's too scary. It's too scary. Do we get it? Did we get it? Ready for raw voice acting? Those blood-curdling screams are so fucking raw. I think you die. I died? I thought the game was over because I won. I thought I won the game. I thought it might be the bad ending, though. That seemed like a bad ending. I tend to get those. I guess we need that grenade, huh? Or, what else we got? Nothing. You got jack shit. We could throw some jerky down for it, though. But I'm really not trying to share that. I'm really not trying to share that jerky. I wish the game said that instead. You get completely mauled, the game text pops up. I think you died. I think you die. Danger, keep out. This is probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. That's new. Everything in the game is just really non-committal. Even when you get to the end and like the credits are rolling, like, I think it's over? We got some names? There's an outlet here. Are we shocking the system? Are we gonna shock to the system? We gotta plug something in. Hair dryer, and then we drop it in the water. Once we turn it on, electrocute, or like a toaster or something. Okay, I guess we're coming back. Hey, you. Boo Boo acquired. I got some serious boo boos. Look at this boo boos. Look at this state of boo boo right here. It's flashing. Severely boo booed. Those are the messages that you get in the game. First, it's like, Your boo boo, you got pretty boo booed just now, and then I think you got boo booed to death. I think that was your final boo boo. I think you're done. All right, I guess we're gonna backtrack and look for something. Hey, Hyrule Fashion Week, what's going on? Welcome. It's good to see you. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Credits roll, and it says, I don't know, there might be something after the credits. Can you skip them? Hold square? Or maybe X? It might be start? That might skip it, but it might pause it. We forgot. You should just try. Just try a button. We don't know. Look, this game has a lot of moving parts. We can't keep track of all of them. Severely boo-booed. Loving the TV overlay? Oh, nice. Thank you for saying. I actually usually have a CRT as well, where you see the Silent Hill poster with Heather's face there. Like, that's usually my camera set up, trained on my CRT, but it got boo-booed. It boo-booed into oblivion recently. Stopped working, so I do not have a working CRT at the moment. It's a real bummer. Yep. I don't know. Should we just run around here? Seems like Heather wants to. I didn't play the games when they came out, but I'm indifferent. I enjoy watching people play them. Okay, right on. Do you like horror games? Try pressing start is the most useless information. If I'm holding the controller and you tell me to press start, I'm smacking you. That is like a very universal probably feeling though, or like relatable thing, like the dread of like, I'm in a cutscene, phone's ringing, doorbell, something's on fire, I don't know. Oh, is this one of those where you can pause it, or is this one where anything you touch, if you even think about touching a button on that controller, you skip it. You skip the whole thing. You know? I don't go for them, I won't lie, but they don't scare me. It's just never been my cup of tea. That's fair. What kind of stuff do you like to play? Baby's on the balcony, dog's on fire, mom's calling. And she's not even calling about one of those issues. It's like a separate thing. You're like, Mom, not now. I got enough fires to put out. Literal fires, like the baby. No, I'm sorry, the dog. Both. It's spread to the baby. Everything's on fire. And I haven't saved in like an hour and 13 minutes is my last save. And I can't pause during this boss encounter. So like I just don't know what to do. Would I need to backtrack that far? Should I have had it when I came down here? Where the water gets drained out. I don't know. I wonder if this is going back too far. Maybe was there another door down here? Before I go back, let me just make sure. Oh. On the Nintendo. The fire spread to the baby. You know how it is. At that age. Once they start crawling around, they're that much more likely to just topple into the dog fire. You gotta keep a constant eye on them. I'm all over the place. Loved Metal Gear games as a teen. Right on. Grew up playing Nintendo and Sega. Loved Zelda games the most. Yeah, I like that username, by the way. Loved Dragon Age Series 2. And now on first Elden Ring playthrough. Is that ER, Elden Ring? That's awesome. How are you enjoying Elden Ring? Oh, we got... Wait, I think I was... Is this the one I was just in the store? Or was I? No, I think this is so familiar. This is the same set of stairs? Is it just the 2 doors? That age kids these days. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this different? Because I have a different camera angle here. Are we crossing a different bridge? Over a different... Oh, yes. Jesus. I've never gotten jump scared by a follow before. eSonic Man achievement unlocked. Well done. Thank you for following. And that is a first for the channel. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Happy 61st birthday to Keanu Reeves. Is it really Keanu Reeves' birthday today? Happy birthday, Keanu. Now that's a lot of garbage. No, not Keanu. He's precious. We cherish our Keanu. He's not garbage. This is an unrelated statement. I'm reading the game descriptions. Where the hell did it all come from? We have more to read. Sorry. I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Is that a that is, we are throwing a hair dryer. I was doing a bit. That's actually what you do. It was like kind of a bit, but it kind of made sense also. Okay, I'm just wasting my time looking around here. Better get going. Hyrule Fashion Week, do you have a favorite Metal Gear game? I really like that series too. I played Peace Walker for the first time this year. I'd never played that until May of this year. And Rising Revengeance. I just played that for the first time this year. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. And eSonic Man. If you are, in fact, related to the Sonic Man, all I have to say to you is this. I have a Sonic Man in my collection of emotes so that we never forget the experience that is Sonic 2006. One of the games of all time. I really always go back to the first, but I never finished 3, but played 4. I remember hating the roller skating boss in 2. Oh. Yeah? I remember, like, failing at that encounter several times, but I really liked it, like, as a just unique sort of gimmick thing. Like, there's just, you're managing a lot. He's zipping around. You're having to freeze all of the bombs. You can try this Easter egg, but it probably won't work. After electrocuting the tentacle in the water, see if you can throw the steel pipe into the water. Fat Man is certainly a boss fight. It certainly is. I think I like it, though. I don't think it's not a favorite, but I think I dig it. What's everyone's favorite Metal Gear boss? Was it over here? It's New Game Plus. We just can't stay out of this slop down here. We just love it. Just love it. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, that's what you thought. Thanks for letting me know about it, though. Whoops. 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 If we had a map, we might not be making these. I'd probably still be doing the exact same thing, but I would be checking the map while doing it. Wait. No. Never mind. $600. SK93, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for following. How are you? Are you a fan of Silent Hill? 600 followers. Cool. I don't have anything planned. Oh, wait, yes, I forgot my my 600 follower goal was to play Silent Hill 3. Hey, and now we're playing it. Danger, keep out. Congrats on 600. Thank you. Favorite Metal Gear boss? I have two. Solidus for the fight itself. That's a good one. And Vamp for the character. Oh, Vamp is a cool character. I kind of hate doing that battle. But that's not to say it's a bad battle. But that's one that I always, like, kind of had a harder time with playing, too. GG on the goal. Thanks. I actually didn't... No, I think I actually did this. Like, it kept happening. I kept getting that... Saucy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a hype train? Awesome. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You rule. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so generous. We're on our way. We have some big goals this month for September. Hey, this is a moment to maybe show these off, and then we're going to go kick this tentacle's ass. We're going to find the ass of the tentacle, and we're going to kick it.
Groovy.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is what we're doing for September, for the month of September on the channel here. Do I know where I put that? No. But I'll find it. Maybe. Or maybe I won't. There it is. Spooktember 2025. I got some kind of lofty goals because the next emote slots that I can unlock on the channel are at 140 and 150 subs. So, you know, that's a ways away. But if we were to get there, we get a new dance emote. And at 150, I'll let y'all design an emote for the channel, and I'll make it, draw it, put it together, whatever it is. But on the way to that, we have some fun stuff. If we get to 40, which, thank you so much again, Saucy. Like, you just got us, we're at 31 now. Not too far. I will buy Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition with the early access, and we will marathon it the moment it drops on September 23rd. At 60, we get a Resident Evil randomizer marathon where you all get to pick. I'll just let you, each person, choose all the options in the randomizer, and we'll do a run. And when I die, we, like, no saving, just permadeath. We just load up the next, like, next person in the queue gets to choose all the options, choose the game, choose the randomizer options, and then we play that and see how far we can get. 60 is a pumpkin carving stream. I'll carve the pumpkins, put them on the shelf behind me, pop in some lights, and have them displayed for the rest of spooky season. At 100, we're doing a 13-hour Halloween Jankathon with The Ring on Sega Dreamcast and Michigan Report from Hell on the PS2. At 120, we do it in costume. Also, oh, Saucy, you can pick some games. So I have a Wheel of Horrors. This is for October. Starting October 1st, we're only gonna play spooky games off this wheel. So I put on 10 myself, and then anyone with their, if you sub or gift sub in the channel, you can add a point to a game you want to see played the most to, like, weigh it more heavily in its favor. Or with 5 points, you can put a new game on the wheel. So if Saucy, if you want to put another game on the wheel, we can do that. Right now we've got Kuon, the From Software survival horror game on the PlayStation 2. We've got Fatal Frame 3 also on the PS2. We got Heartworm, Juggernaut, Asylum, Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, Deep Fear, Phantasmagoria, Little Nightmares 3.
Last survivor of the Nostromo.
So, Saucy, when you know which games you want to give those points towards, just let me know. And thank you again. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out. It's great having you come in tonight and chatting a little bit. Hope to see you again. And I hope to catch a stream of yours soon. Now can I find it to put this away? There it is. Okay. And that's that. Please add Forbidden Siren to the wheel. Is that the sequel? Or is that the original game? Like, does it have a full title that I'm not aware of? Is that just regular Siren? Siren, also known as Forbidden Siren in the PAL region. Oh, okay, that's the same game. I will do that. The US title. Got it. All right, let's put it on the wheel. I'll do it right now. Give me 1 second. Thank you again. All right, let's take a look at the wheel now. All right, there it is, right next to Little Nightmares 3, in between Little Nightmares 3 and Kuon. Siren. Thank you again. And Alkaz, thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How's the morning so far? It's actually it's 12:51 a.m. for me. I'm in Japan. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Wait, stop. What are you doing? You just started walking. Yeah, Forbidden Siren was the non-US title, and 2 only came out in the EU and Japan, so the true full name was always out. Got it, okay. That's right, the PAL title. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't know, because there's, like, sequels and stuff, right? Is there a Siren 2? I just wasn't sure if that was the original game or not. It's okay, cool. I think that's actually available on PS5, isn't it? I think I can play that really easily. I don't have a copy of it on the PS2. But we can play it that way, I think. Snap, you've always wanted to visit Japan? Yeah? Anywhere in particular you want to go? There was a US PS3 reboot. Yeah, I think I was like visualizing when I heard Forbidden Siren. I was like, oh, is that the PS3 game maybe? I just wasn't sure. I've never played those games. I've seen a streamer I like was playing the original Siren. And we're in for a rough ride, I think. If that comes up, I think I'm not good at stealth games. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. There's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. Thank you all again for that hype train. Thank you, thank you. That was a cool moment. Big number. Hype train. Grody game. It's called Siren Blood Curse or Siren New Translation. Okay, cool. Do you enjoy these games? Are you a fan of the Siren games? I like to visit the regions where they based original Pokemon off. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, the original Pokemon was set in Kanto, right? Like, that was the region, but I actually don't know, like, where in Japan specifically was, like, influenced that region. I am in the Kanto region, though. Like, I'm a little... Did I just go backwards? What am I doing? Wait, I left and went the other way? I'm not. It's time for bed, I think. We kicked the tentacle's ass as promised. Or is this right? No, wait. I did this right. I crossed it. I'm here. It's just identical. It's just the same thing, right? I'm on the other side. All is well. All is well. Goldfish memory. I was formerly too spooked to try them, and I got secondhand experience from a game reviewer, but I'm interested in experiencing it myself. Yeah, I am too. I always want to... You mentioned Rule of Rose earlier. I played that. Actually, Saucy, Art of Saucy, put that on my... That was also a wheel pick for Jankuary. Anyone can add janky games to my Wheel of Jank, and we play it through all that month, and it was like February. It was like several months of jank this year, at the beginning of the year. And I was so thankful to have that on the wheel because I got to finally play Rule of Rose. And it was a very memorable experience. And there was some jank. It was justified, like its presence on the wheel. But very unique game. I love the story, but Lord, that combat for sure jank. It was pissing me off. I was so frustrated by the end of that game. Just the mobs of enemies just like hopping on you, hugging you, and you just get stun locked to shit. There's just little fucking rabbit kids everywhere. It's like, God damn it, man. Just, it's not even scary anymore. It's just like a cloud of mosquitoes or something buzzing around. Like, it was really a mistake to do the combat that way. They should have had like one good pursuer enemy or something maybe, or like some sparse but like effective, like well thought out, maybe surprise combat encounters or something. Like they were a surprise. Like you would just have like 10 enemies just drop down from the ceiling. But it was just kind of miserable. I love our shitty hitbox and the enemy's massive hitbox. It's fucking Christ, man. Yeah. And like the gun, the worst weapon in the game. It's like it's a game that is so much better than the sum of its parts, because like the combat is janky as shit. The even just like as encounters, just like it's just mobs of enemies. There's no like clever design there, and it doesn't really ever recontextualize any of that or like rethink it. It's just like the same sort of encounter in just different rooms. And then the gameplay is like, yeah, it's just scavenger hunting the entire game. Like, get Brown to sniff this, look for that. That leads to this item. Give that a little sniff. I'll take you over here. Pick that up. And then guess what you're going to do? You're going to sniff it. And when you follow that, it'll take you to a door. And then you put the stuff in the door or whatever. It was just that again and again. Which it was fun for a while, but it ended up being like pretty average. But it's like just in terms of like a sense of place and setting, like that airship, I will remember that for the rest of my life, like being in that space. I would say like I have like the map, like the mental map of it, but I never quite like, I was always turned around in there, but like kind of like I'll just continue to, like it's just a very memorable video game location. I also do wish Jennifer had more agency to search and not just make it follow Brown the game. Yeah. I mean, I kind of got what they were going for, like almost like a Silent Hill kind of thing, Silent Hill 2. Like, you know, you're reinforcing some themes with like the mechanics of the game reflect your character's personality and their meekness, you know? So like, yeah, she needs to be kind of inept, but if that's the case, like maybe think about combat a little differently, like don't require it so much. I don't know. I really wish, like if I had built up the game in my mind, because I'd heard about it over the years, and it's like one of those notorious like, oh man, the game that was so insanely provocative and controversial, like it got banned in multiple countries, and then you actually read up and it's like, wow, that's not actually the story there. And even places where it was like a misunderstanding of what the game's content was, and like regulations made by people who don't actually know what the game is about, because when you actually play through it, like it's not pleasant, it's intense subject matter, but it's not like there are more intense gaming experiences to be had out there. It's all false rumor controversy. Like there is the fact that like it all involves children, like all these events, so there is that aspect to it, but like the actual subject matter, yeah, it's not something that's going to get the game banned, right? If you just judge it on those merits. For codependency made sense. Yeah, exactly. Story presentation, music, voice acting, and all that jazz. Yeah, fucking stellar. I was in love. Yeah, I loved all that. Like, I was so stoked on it for, like, the first couple hours. And then it started to, like, kind of grate on me a little bit with the actual gameplay. But I still loved all those aspects to it. I really did. But yeah, it's a very rare game. If I'd paid the hundreds of dollars to play it that it was required to get an actual copy, like I would have been kind of pissed. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry. It's a game worth playing, but it's not a game worth paying a couple $100s for. I can't condone that. But good game. And that's cool that you played and we can talk about it, because I do like talking about Rule of Rose. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight because it's 1 in the morning, and future me is already pissed. Future me is not happy with what present me is doing. Not going to be very happy in the morning. I could send y'all to... We could look to see who else is playing Silent Hill. Sorry. I was checking out, like, I was checking out a Silent Hill stream, but we got hit with ads. Who's playing Silent Hill 3, specifically? Thanks for coming to the stream. Let's got some of this. I don't know. Thank you again for the gift subs, Saucy. Seriously, thank you. That is so kind of you. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Alcazd, for the, sorry, it's late, for the bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you, SK93, for following. Thank you, Esonic Man, for following. Thank you, Awakening Philosophy, for following. Thank you, B-Man97, for following. Thank you, Cellbroker Time, right, for the 50 bits earlier in the stream as well. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Zez Plays, Dante Dark Anderson, do you have a name that you like to go by the way? Do you prefer the full username, or do you like anything for short? Just so I know for the future. Dante's good? All right, cool. Thank you, Dante, for the raid. And thanks for hanging out. I've really enjoyed talking to you tonight. Talking to you about Silent Hill, Rule of Rose, all kinds of cool stuff. David Lynch, it's been a pleasure having you. Hope to see you again soon. And I'm going to check out your stream as soon as I can. Next opportunity.
Groovy.
Cathedral, thank you so much for the bits. Boonbug. Thanks, Bathebral. I don't know. It's time to end. I'm gonna start saying stuff like that. Thank you, Says Plays, for the raid. Thank you, Dante, for the raid. Thank you, Ghost Milk, for the raid. Thank you, Anime Freak, for the raid. Oh, and thank you, Turtle Dog 124, for following as well. It was great talking to you. I know you're gone. So yeah, but also great chatting with you this evening. And we're at 600 followers. That's cool. Yeah. So I'm going to be off for the next couple days. I'll be back Friday night, same time as tonight, for more Silent Hill 3. I don't know the weekend schedule yet. I might get in an art stream this weekend to draw Sodembodi's and ink his art because of the charity drive. He won the art raffle, Sodembodi and Fight Magic Item Run. And we're just going to keep playing Silent Hill for the weeks ahead. Yeah. Get ready for F. So I can send you to, how about Iced Estes? Because yeah, I'm going to go. So I don't, instead of digging through Silent Hill streams, let's just send you to a friend of the channel and a great streamer. One of my favorites. One of the best voices on Twitch, for sure. Plays good games and plays them well. And has, like, ads win ending. Oh, man. Shit, sorry. I saw them, and I thought I was looking at the warning that they were coming, and then I was, and then it was too late, and it was over. Maybe I'll try and hang around long enough to not send you off while you're in ad land. But yeah, Ice Estes is a great streamer, and I recommend you hang on for the raid because of that, and also you get channel points to use in here. And yeah, if you like what you're seeing, check out some of his YouTube videos. They're awesome. He does a lot of like really fun invasions in the Souls games and makes these really fun compilation videos, and they're hysterical. And he's also a big fan of dancing in games, and finds ways to get the characters boogieing whenever possible. It's a good time. So let's go. Okay, I think you're back from Adland. I hope you are. So thank you so much for coming, everybody. And thanks everybody for all the kind things. The raids, the bits, the support, and just the fun chat and fun evening. We're going to raid Iced Estes until Friday. Until next time. I hope you're well. Take care. Have a great rest of your week. I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.